There we go. Tom, welcome in, buddy. Funny seeing you here. It feels like forever. I was happy to catch the better part of Karn's stream too. I was getting some stuff done with my car, and it takes me so much longer anymore to do basic stuff that like would have taken me all of 10 minutes. Took me like an hour and 15 minutes. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this is not going to be the third 11.5-hour stream in a row. I think 2 days doing 11. Well, let's see, it was 11.5 hours 2 days ago. We did 11 hours and 13 minutes yesterday. After working on my car and doing everything I needed to do, obviously, and then of course changing the oil. Which on my car is easy, but it's got like an under tray that I need to remove to fully to gain access to my pan and my filter. So, yeah, kind of a pain in the butt. Especially when the car is fairly low to the ground. That's the other problem. So. Yeah, so Tom, you've seen a little bit of this character, right? Garnog? I'm not sure. I think you were in one of the streams. I don't know if you were in the stream. Yeah, because remember when I posted like about that I got the autocannon? And I think it was Phoenix that was saying it was supposed to be quest locked behind the Argonian who gives you the lexicon. And her name is eluding me right now. The one in Riften, right, on the docks? I thought so too. I thought so too. But we've had this stuff since probably level 6 or 7, and then we got the autocannon around level 9. I had full Dwarven. But yeah, there it is. So Garnot, we're gonna do a couple things today. We're here in Riverwood. Is that Camilla? Let me just make sure my yeah, FOV's gotta be what it is. Okay. Camilla.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
So how much farther do I have to walk?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead.
Okay.
You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower.
She must have
Once
went
you
up
get
there
to the
and came
tower,
back.
head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Oh. Okay. We'll let you get back to it.
Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Ah, there it is. There's Fendel. So yeah, we've got Vorstag with us.
Well, I definitely.
So I'll if you haven't been in, I will sort of go over. So I decided to stick. I put some rules together for this character. And again, like I said, I don't know how much you were able to catch, if you did catch any of him. But it's Lexi's current. So I did update, because I put that report in for the floating lights in Karthwasten. And yeah, I mean, God bless her, she was really quick to get that update. I was going to do it for her. Like, I was going to ask her like what she wanted me to do, because I was going to make a patch for her for that, because I've been trying to find little ways to sort of cut down on little things here and there to help the guide be less intensive for people to install. So I figured, like, all right, that's why I did the body slide files, the change for the Nordic Wanderer equipment, Billy Rose armor mod, because you have to go in there and you have to edit like 3 separate things. And I know a lot of people, if they look at that information for the first time, they're going to be like, what do I edit? I don't understand it. I don't know what like these files mean. You know what I mean? And like, how many of them do I have to edit? So I went in there and I changed everything, and since the perms for that are perfectly fine from, I think it was is it Rough Boy 188? I can never remember the name. But anyway, the perms were open for that. But as long as it's just um, the files, it's like, okay, well, that's all I did. Here you go. That's one less thing. And I think she seemed happy with that. So I'm like, okay, let me see if I can find something else. And the trees, I, I gotta say, I know they take some stuff from Merkvir. Merkvir really needs to be entirely removed. I feel. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I used to use Merkvir a while ago, but just like the main mod, and then of course the Reach Tree add-on with the ESL flag and yada yada, and I had some similar issues too, but I feel like it's probably on its way out. It's one of those tree mods that when it, like, you know, for its time, and it really hasn't been updated that much. But when I saw some of that stuff, and then I went looking around for it, I'm like, yeah, the bark texture is really low res, but the trees are also clipping, like, pretty much everywhere. It's not enough to cause any issues. It's definitely not going to crash your game, but man, it's really unsightly when we're running, you know, happy trees, and then you've got bent pines, and even like bent pines to a degree can do for like a bark texture update too. And Sky King's 4K for Happy's fine. It's good there. Oh, you got adverts? Mage Merlin, welcome in. I don't think I can I suppress them? Hold on, let me see here. No, they must have gone already. Okay.
Well, I suppose some
was...
kind of speech is in order.
Merlin, much appreciated gifting a sub to Tom. Tom, there you go, buddy.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events.
Merlin, much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
More important. Uncovering.
No more ads for you, buddy. And you get access to all the all the emotes now. I got to add up. I added about 15 new emotes. I was on here the other day and I was looking and I saw that Twitch gave me a bunch of extra slots for both static and animated, so I started to create some new ones. Yeah, the trouble is the audit guy is it's being pulled in different directions. Yeah. See, I think this is just my opinion on what I think, right? So back in like 2021, I remember when I set the guide up and I did my play with Merrick. Merrick was my Vampire Imperial. It's under the title of Scoundrel. That was about as perfect a setup as I've seen with the guide. You were still running the UMP Blessed body. There was literally no issues at all. Like I said, there was one reproducible crash to desktop that I saw that entire play from hitting new game start and creating my character until I wound up ending the series. I had one, and it was something about trying to sneak into Severin Manor before the served cold quest, like trying to like lockpick my way in. It would never fail. I did it about 8 times in a row, and 8 times in a row it crashed on me. And then I went and I got the quest for serve cold and I had to, you know, again, he gave me the key to get in, got in fine, okay, reloaded it, got the key, went in again, perfectly fine, no crash, etc. So it was something with that, trying to pick the lock, but that was literally the only issue. I was like, man, if they all stay like this, you're not getting much better than that. And yeah, I understand the need and the want for some of the new shinies. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just bloated in there. The followers for sure got bloated. And again, I blame the people that were following Joseph Russell, thinking that they can just come out and pop out a custom voice follower for their first mod and then abandon pretty much most support. You could see a few got abandoned and then they wound up getting dropped. And then there's a few out there that are like decent, but they're not Joseph Russell quality because they're not Joseph Russell. You know? That's why Lucian's been staying in there the whole time. Like, people like me, okay, so like he gets on my nerves, but he's a really fucking well-made follower. That's why he's there. Like, Inigo's got some issues, but he's a really, really well-made follower. That's why he's there. That's why he stayed. Some of these other ones come on. Like I said, Zelzaz is a really well-made follower, even though he's newer. And I noticed too, like with a lot of the ones like Kaiden can go. Kaiden's got some good banter, but man, he's got some fucking quirks with him. He needs rebalancing. Just like Sophia. Sophia is an overpowered tank, and you can get her immediately in Whiterun, right? Just to make your game easier. I guess that was Lexi's idea, was that because I know she likes Sophia. You'll never see Sophia in my game. I can't do it. I cannot do it, and I have my mind in the gutter a lot, and I just can't do it with Sophia. It is so cringe with her. It's worse than like one of the original versions of Surrounded Dialogue add-on, where like the romance stuff was super like cringy, like real bad. James, welcome in. Welcome in. The issue is the CBBE move. See, I'm going to be honest. I was always a fan of the UMP Blessed body myself. I don't mind CBBE. I just like the UMP Blessed body, which, ironically enough, was a lot easier to install. We didn't have to jump through as many hoops. Is what it is. CBBE definitely needs the 3BA add-on. I wouldn't mind seeing the guide go back to UMP Blessed, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think the masses are just, if she does a poll, the masses are just going to be, oh, CBBE. Like, they're probably going to go like one step further than 3BA, whatever the next big busty whatever is. And then, you know my take on like the men. The girls got more attractive and the guys got, you know, less attractive. Like, what's up with that? Like the vanilla NPC men were way more attractive than what we've got now. How'd that happen? We like over-sexualized the females and we like we effeminated the men. What the fuck is that about? It's not the way it's supposed to be. What's up, Daisy? Remiel has been updated. Yeah, I like Remiel. Kaiden's definitely going. Yeah, thank God. And I only caught some of the stuff. I don't follow the Kaiden drama. I know that there were two different mods and they were being worked on by two different teams, but they were being worked on sort of together, had a falling out, etc. And then it was like a lot of BS. I don't care for the BS. I just want like mod A to work with mod B, and if it doesn't, I don't use mod A or mod B. I find a separate mod. We'll call it mod C, and replace those two with mod C. And Kaiden's one too, where like, yeah, he's got some really nice banter, but his mechanics are really, really wonky, and he's overpowered. You know, he's got a pretty good story. I'm not gonna be sad to see him go. I know a lot of people are like, you know, men and women alike are like, oh, Kaiden, heartthrob, blah blah blah. Fuck it, who cares? As long as Inigo never goes anywhere, and I really hope Remiel and Zelzaz stay. They're the only ones I care about right now. If they got rid of Lucian, I wouldn't complain about that either. He's a really good follower, but I can't put him into play because of the voice. I felt like Joseph Russell was trying a little too much. And I've heard him speak in his modding streams, and you can hear it, obviously, but I think he accentuated it a little bit when he was doing the recordings. Just personal take, that's all. Love the creative, love the fact that he stays up to date on patching And I like the fact that he added in support for the CC stuff with Lucian, but yeah, again, the follower just isn't my thing. Who else do we have? BRB. This one plays Khajiit, so cares not for the bodies. I've never once used Sophia in a run. Neither have I, James. I have used her a little bit on console when she was available on console, and that was enough for me to never install her on PC, with the exception of with Lexi's guide, because Lexi puts her in the list. I promptly ignore it completely. She literally sleeps at the stables the entire time for me. I don't even like going over there to get a horse because I don't want to see her at all. I don't like her. So yeah, that's my take on it. It's my cat starting to freak out a little bit. And I'm not, who's the other one? Satchel. Is that the female Khajiit? I think we actually met her, because she's in the Reach. I think that's this quest. Let's see her.
What's up, Eth?
Go to my journal. It's under miscellaneous, right? I think it's this one, because that's where Satchel is. We were up there. But I didn't want to take her on. So, and here's another one I can do without. And I like high elves. This is what, Taliesin? I could do without this one too, because this one almost gets loaded up immediately. You get a note. So, oh, we have to do this. Hold on a second. Let's go to the inn. I have all the supplies for Remiel.
Curious, for example.
We have to relax. Let's I'm just gonna tell her to relax. I found in my phantasmal chest.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
In my phantasmal chest, I had a dwarven lever. I went looking for it. Remy.
I was accidentally staring at someone while thinking, and now they keep looking over at me. Don't look though. I'm pretending they're not there.
You promised.
All right, let's
Yep.
Wait.
let's go ahead and relax here for a
Okay,
bit.
sounds great.
Get to it.
Are you getting the drinks, or am I this time?
I don't suppose.
No,
I
I've
could
got something
convince
else
you
for
to
you.
Take care of it now.
Okay.
No.
I should have guessed.
I think it's this. Let's talk about projects.
Yes.
Let's work on your crossbow project.
Okay, sure. Do we have any of the supplies?
Here are the 2 Dwemer cogs.
Excellent.
Okay, and the 8 Dwemer gears.
Finally got 8 of them together.
Not getting experience for that, I guess, because it's the quest. The Dwemer lever, which I overlooked and was sitting in my phantasmal chest. Here you go.
Oh yes, this piece is important.
And I've got 6 dwarven metal ingots right here.
Perfect. These will make sure the crossbow is
I'm
nice
a
and
little
sturdy.
sore today, Daisy. Not because of the stream. Well, geez, the 2 11+ hour streams. But because I was doing like physical labor, working on my car today. Stuff that would have normally taken me not too long a time just takes me a little bit longer now. So, other than that, I'm okay so far. Thank you. So that should be everything you asked for.
Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, just give me some time to put it together. If you have time to kill, go get me a snack for when I'm done. Please? Oh, I'm so excited.
So wait for Remy to finish her project. Oh boy. Did she say get her a snack? Oh, I gave her the same. I have a cloak like that too. The timber cloak. And I went to enchant. Right? Yeah, she's got, well, that's for her quest. Remy's crossbow crucible. So she wants to try her hand at creating a dwarven crossbow. Now I'm not going to use that. Remember, we can't. So she's going to chill there with little scrap, it seems. Sylphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I've been poking around. Heard any rumors?
They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Let's get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, where's There he is.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Okay.
Ain't much else to tell.
Something interesting happening in this town. News or rumors floating about, Orgnar?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers. Interesting. How about you refill my water skins? I don't think,
Of course.
I think we have 2 that are empty. Yeah, alright, I'll 2. Let's see, what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's grab some grub. I think we did. We made, when I was in Dragon's Reach, we got, in one of the sacks, there was like 2 more squash. So we were able to make 8 more squash and onion stews. I have decided squash and onion stew is Garnock's go-to food. Even though it's health and magic and not health and stamina. I'm going to have to remember what stew is. There is one that is health and stamina regen. And we're going to have that too. So he's got some food. He's good. Okay, we're fine. Do you have any... Buy your snowberries. These are going to be... So I can purchase snowberries. It would be so much easier to pick them. But we're going to leave the snowberries alone to grow. I'm going to have to either pick them or I'm going to have to buy the snowberry extract. How much salt do I have? We have 5, huh? Okay. The wind, welcome in. But also, I kind of figured you were a wind. But welcome in. What armor do you have Remiel in? She is in... I will tell you in a second. As soon as I get out of this, I want to see if he's got... Oh, this is the slaughterfish stew. Health and stamina for 4 hours. Okay, that's perfect.
Until next time.
She is in Scarlet Dawn, I believe.
Some, but
And
not
I gave
as
her a
much
leather
as I could
hood
if you
because
weren't
it
talking
matches.
to me.
Any progress?
Yes, yes. No, wait, that's entirely wrong.
Yeah, Crimson Twilight's the one that looks more vampiric. Scarlet Dawn is this one, and this is the Huntress version, I think.
Some, but not as much as I could if you weren't talking to me.
All right, we're gonna have to sleep.
Alrighty.
So yeah, so she's got the the greaves and the boots are one, the cuirass is one, and then for the arms, at least the left arm is its own piece, and I've appropriately smithed them up. She still has that dagger. Now do I have any moonstone? I could probably... Oh, I can't take that off her, can I? I likely do have some moonstone. We're actually good on carry weight. Maybe we don't. Alright, well I'm gonna get a little bit of rest while she does her thing. I don't know, let's go to 8 o'clock here. Let's see, what else do we have here? How about this? The Dwarves Volume 3, Lost Race of Tamriel, Culture and History by Calcimo. In this final volume on our discussion of the Dwarves, again, see the term Dwemer for references using the more scholastic name. We'll attempt an examination into the distinct culture and history of Tamriel's lost race. We must, however, begin such a discussion with a warning. Despite what certain academic circles would like people to believe, there is so far no evidence that verifies any claim as to the dwarves' particular customs, morals, myths, legends, laws, system of governance, or involvement in major historical events outside of those few examples that remain indisputable. For instance, While we can say with absolute certainty that the disappearance of the entire dwarven race happened very suddenly, only the laziest junior scholars would say that this event happened in the same day or even the same hour. There is simply no proof to dispute the theory that perhaps the dwarves disappeared from Tamriel gradually over the course of several years, or indeed several decades. There is also nothing that disproves the source of this disappearance as being attributed to mass deaths, plagues, magical contamination, experiments into the nature of Aetherius gone wrong, or even widespread teleportation into one of the planes of oblivion. There is simply too little that the dwarves left behind that points to the nature of their great vanishing act. And the same frustration applies to all aspects of their social structure and history. What we know, then, that can only be inferred by the writings of the other races which made contact with the dwarves before they left Tamriel. The Dark Elves, Dunmer, for example, teach that their great prophet Nerevar helped to unite the dwarves and the elves in Morrowind against occupying Nord armies from Skyrim in the First Era. But Nord and Orc writings also indicate that the dwarves were also allied with them at various points in various legendary battles of theirs. Unfortunately, none of these legends and folklore make an effort to describe the dwarves in great detail, only that they were a secretive people, and that an alliance with them was unusual enough to warrant crafting a story around. And past the First Era, no race makes note of encountering any living dwarves at all. This is further confounded by the fact that so many of the Dark Elven writings on their relationships with the dwarves were lost during the tragic eruption of Vardenfell during the Oblivion Crisis nearly 200 years ago. What secrets they could have revealed about the lost race are now buried beneath layers of molten earth, along with so many unfortunate Dark Elven people. Thus, we conclude our discussion on the dwarves on a somber note. As with all scholarly endeavors, we are left with more questions than we have answers, and the proof we so desperately search for is so often out of reach, denied even to the most fervent effort. The mysteries the dwarves have left us could easily warrant another century or so worth of personal examination from me, and quite possibly even several millennia of excavation. Of even one dwarven ruin would be insufficient to paint a complete picture on them. But what we can see from our threadbare tapestry of dwarven artifacts is a careful, intelligent, industrious, and highly advanced culture whose secrets we as students and teachers of their works can only hope to uncover someday. Thus, ending the 3-part series, Dwarves 1, 2, and 3. Now, okay. So, wake up. Let's see if, Remy, it might be 24 hours with her. You never know. Well, she's standing up. Yeah, she is using that blade, though. That's the problem. Oh, sounds like you're done. Any progress? Any progress?
Some, but not as much as I could if you weren't talking to me.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know, Vorstag. What do you say? I can go back to sleep. Wake me up when you're done there, Remy. You know what we're gonna do? Sleep for, I don't know, a bunch more hours. We're just gonna get up and pay Delphine 20 septims to feed us. Yeah, we're thirsty. Alright. I'm sorry, Orgnar. And he
Thinking out loud helps me to sort out complex
We got
ideas.
rooms and food.
I'm
Drink,
not sure
too.
what about hearing
Of
my
course.
makes it easier, but it does.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell did she go? She sounds like she's right behind me. And there's Gore with this big hammer. Remy, where are you? You're sitting literally right here.
Some, but not as much as I could if you weren't talking to. Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright. I've had enough. We're gonna go outside. I want to see if she follows me. She may just sit there in the inn. In which case... Gore, looks like it's me and you, buddy. Me and you. Okay. We are gonna take on... Although I should take on Bleak Falls with her. Let's go clear out Valthon. We can get, what's his nuts' sword. This will be interesting. Stick to this side. And we'll come back for Remio. O'Malley! Welcome in and enjoy your lurk, buddy. I know it's probably late for you there. Let me see here. Did anybody else pop in that I missed? I think we're good. Yeah, streaming Saturday. Always fun. Another thing, I don't know, I'd like to see gone, honestly, Tom, I was thinking about this. I think it's more precision than it is Savage Skyrim. I'm having, I don't want to say a difficult time, but just definitely not easy. And then there's a new mechanic that I just discovered. Well, not a mechanic, a bug, where the character freezes mid-swing. And I'm susceptible to being hit, and I have to spacebar jump to unstuck myself. It is the darndest thing. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough that I've gotten quite concerned. Oh, here we go. Iron ore. So that is a conversation. Maybe precision will go, but Savage... Yeah, Savage needed changing anyway. The other thing, too, with Savage is you're going to want to look at the Frost Trolls as well, because they can't make it out of Labyrinthian. The one that's in there. And there's a few others. A few others in interior cells where their skeletons are just too fucking big. They need to be changed as well. And there's other ones. Like, they're not the only ones, you know? I used to use Savage Skyrim, and I never noticed a lot of these things. And even in some of my plays, I was just kind of like, all right, well, yeah, there's a troll in there. Let's just cheese him to death, because otherwise, you know, he'll come out and he'll one or two shot me. And I realized it's not supposed to be like that. The only other option I could think of is find all the places where these things are located. And, like, raise the height, but that doesn't make much sense. Oh, jeez. That's a mage. That's gonna be a problem. Go get him. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Only a fool gets himself rounded.
Yo-ho, Travel King. What's up, breeders? Welcome in. And Mr. B, welcome in. Oh, Win, you ninja'd me. Oh, I thought you shouted out Mr. B. We both shouted out Travel King. Just give it a second, it'll reset itself. I figured you were modding, that's why I was gonna do that. You said you were lurking, so I'm like, okay. Ah, shit. She is gonna... So let's... Yo! That hurts! Ooh, frost resist. You want some frost
What
resist?
can I do for you, Fred?
Or stag?
Certainly.
Alright.
Is there anything else?
Nope, we're good. That auto cannon will shut itself off. No worries. We're going to Valtheim Tower to use my auto cannon. This is going to be fun. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. Ergy, welcome in. Skyrim seriously looks like a new game every time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, hold on. What did I miss here? Did you shout out? You shouted out Ergy too. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna let you sit back and do your thing. I'm gonna... You're here. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I know Strudel gets mad when I do that when she's here. Have at it. That's why you guys are here. I figured because I know you're modding your game, because that's the first thing you said to me. It's like, okay, like, I appreciate the lurk. Mod your game, feel free.
What was that?
You know. I feel that. How far did you get? Wait, I know you said you're north of 400 mods now, right? Is he up here? Ah, there he is.
Well done. I don't know where I'd be without
I gotta say, if Tom is still here, the axe is actually easier than the one-handed sword, so the war axe, to hit. The one-handed sword gave me so much trouble, and it's even worse with daggers. It's even worse with daggers. Like, see, like that. It's not bad. If I was trying with the sword, nope. And I used daggers with Norg, my Argonian vampire, because that was his thing. We were running Sacrosanct with him. And I had to switch my entire playstyle because oh, there we go. Heavy armor's increasing. Okay, God. That's perfect. And when we level up again, here's the plan, right? Heavy armor is about to hit 50. So when I hit level, well, I'm going to hit level 17 before that. We're going to travel back to Markarth so I can train to 50 so I can take Born to Fight. I want this to weigh half as much, and this is key for me. And then I believe Revel in Battle is also 50, and this is the stacking melee damage effect. This is going to be big. Big, 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 big. Are we ready? Are we ready for an autocannon onslaught? We haven't been here yet. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're... Yeah, take them out one at a time, and then as soon as this autocannon's up, all you do is you just aim your reticle. Look at this, they can't even see me. They have no idea where it's even coming from. He's dead. And my sneak is going up passively. Look at this. And as they get closer, just lead them. That's all you do. Double shout out, Erky. Yeah, not a problem, bud. Not a problem. Happy to see you in here. Travel King, no worries. Trust me, I get it. We all do it. We all raid and run. I do it. We all do it. It's just one of those things. It's like you're so, like, honestly, like, we're drained. The last 2 streams I personally did, the last 2 days, what was 2 days ago was 11 hours 32 minutes, and then yesterday was 11 hours and 12 or 13 minutes. We're exhausted, man. We gotta take care. You know? Can we get in closer is the question. What I like to do is to get down here where when they come down, because there's that one. And there's a guy up there probably too. You know what I need to trade? Does anybody know block trainers? Who they are, where they are, and not the companions, not what's her face. The companions. I don't want her. Oh, there. Yeah. Oh, he's Alec here. Shit. He may be tough. Alright. Their axes, I was tempted. Let's see if we can find an Alec here that has a war axe. Their axes are actually pretty strong. They're actually stronger than my Dwarven. Here's the thing. I want to use Dwarven this whole play. Would you guys be cool with that?
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim. Yet here we stand.
The cannon, Ian, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, the cannon's something else, Tom. So for those of you that don't know the style that I'm going for, let me explain this to you. He is a Dwemer scholar from Leowin. This is Garnock, and I decided to go with Orc because I've done characters like this before. I actually did this one as an Argonian a long time ago. I've done 2 very similar, although the mechanic was different because it was on a non-modded Xbox 360 way back in the day. Basically just, you know, heavy Dwemer, but it was a dark elf. One is a red guard, but I never really got that one off the ground, but that was with Ordinator, and he made it a couple levels, but then this guy here, I was like, alright, well, I have the mechanics. He is a no magic, right? So the magic that we have, the 110, is probably being augmented by something, probably my my health. I cannot put perks into my magic stat whatsoever. We cannot purchase magical spell tomes. He can cast magical spells if, and only if, he loots them from bodies, he loots them from chests, he finds them out in the world, and only if he has the magic to cast them. So, when inevitably we need to make it to the College of Winterhold because he will be spending a lot of time there reading in the Arcanium, he is going to need to get into the college and show some magical aptitude. Or, depending on how I play this character, he may be Dragonborn at that point, and he may be able to persuade Feralda to just let him in based on the fact that he's fucking Dragonborn. I don't know. We're not an alchemist. Right? So, you may be thinking, alright, he's heavy armor, he is axe, not a sword. We're going to use war axes the whole game. I've even taken perks in that. because I've done swords on a lot of my characters. It was time for a change, and I can't stand maces. Although maces would have made some sense with this based on some of the perks. But hear me out. He's still an orc, even though he's more of a cosmopolitan orc from Leowen, right? We cannot use archery, nor do we use destruction magic. So where is your range coming from, Magus? The only thing we have for range is the autocannon, which means yes, we will be killing dragons with the autocannon. And when they land, melee combat. Is that going to be difficult? Fuck yes, it's going to be difficult, but that's why we can loot potions, and especially the lingering damage poisons. And I've been stockpiling the lingering ones as best I can for tougher enemies, from enemies like goblins that tend to have a good amount of lingering, and Falmer too. Falmer, when you kill them, they tend to have a good amount of lingering damage over time, poisons on them. Anything that is not relevant to his character, we sell off. But let me show you. Let me go into smithing for those of you that haven't seen. I know a lot of you have already seen Ordinator. The autocannon. We've got 2 ranks, and it's only going to go up as my smithing skill goes up. We did pick up remote control, so it's going to now fire. We had to be within a 12-foot distance or it wouldn't fire. Now it's just going to fire regardless. And we've got the first rank of electro bolts. So that's that like slower moving purple electromagnetic blast that you see that hits. That's area of effect. Actually, they're all area of effect, which is nice. And then at 70 you get firing line. You have 2 side by side. This is just double damage for dragons. And then spin up. They shoot faster over time, 2% up to 200%. 200% fire speed per shot up to 200% for 30 seconds. Okay. Heavy armor. We've got arcane. I've got 1 here. We've got both ranks here. We took dwarven first. Then we took elven. Let's see here. Expert is open. Heavy armor. Meat and potatoes. Pretty much everything. We're going to grab everything except for the rallying standard branch. Cushioned, I may grab 1 if I have. We're never going to grab Face of Death because he's always going to be wearing a full suit. We've got the better improved close face helmet mod in here. It looks fucking fantastic with him. So I'm not going to be taking this, and we can get to lead the Tempest anyway through Revel in battle. Of course, heavy armor fit, and let me tell you, when I took this, I thought, oh great, we're going to get that instant 25% bonus. I was still getting 1 shot. We will still get 1 or 2 shot, and we've got close to 400 AR, I think. Defiance. We will deflect some, but we will also gain 15 points of armor rating for 10, and this is going to stack too, so this is a big one. Revel in battle is going to be one we're going to get. This is so my melee weapon has a stacking percentage. Bedrock will be 1.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
BRB Tom. Trosky, dude, welcome in. Appreciate the resub. 20 months. Welcome in. That skill tree menu looks very bueno. Thank you, O'Malley. It's pretty sexy. It's all Bumbles. The only 2 block trainers I know of from the companions and Chief Lyric in Morkezgur must be Bloodkin. Here's the thing, right? So I don't have the Forge Master's fingers. However, when I went to Dushnik Y'all, they let me in. I'm able to trade with them, do all this stuff. I can't sleep there, but I can put up a tent right in the middle of their stronghold and sleep. That's not a problem. We have to bring the book to Gorza as well, and then ask Kelsom about his entries in the Encyclopedia Britannica. So we are going to be making our way back there. You said Morkezgur, so that's all the way up here, yeah? Because I don't think we're joining the companions. I haven't decided. I don't know if he would do this. I don't know if the companions would be something he would do. You never know. I mean, it might be It'd be, let me tell you, it'd be a lot easier, right? Although my one-handed's already at 51, so I mean, paying Athos to train to what, 75 is going to be pricey. Heavy's almost at, like, once my skills hit 51, I stop my training. I just let them go up naturally because it's not worth it monetarily. I like to save that money for other things. And yeah, sure, if I need a couple levels here and there, I'll pay for one or two, right? But that's it. Douchnik, y'all. That's awesome. So yeah, so Chief Larrick, huh? We'll have to, welcome back, Tom. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Cause I don't want to just join the companions for. I really wish there was a third trainer. You would think in this whole game, like with so many shields and stuff, there'd be a third block trader somewhere. Where would they be? I'd probably put a block trainer in Solitude. Honestly. Well, if there's one right here, putting one in Solitude wouldn't make much sense. Conjuration in Morthal. Lammy's not a trainer, I don't think, right? But she's the alchemist. Yeah, she says she's not a trainer. Arcadia is. Dawnstar? Does Dawnstar have any trainers? I don't think so. We could make a trainer in Dawnstar. It's not that difficult. Anyway. So yeah, Rebiel's back in Riverwood. She's working on her design. So we're gonna do stuff and things here. That's the electromagnetic wave. That guy's tough, look at that. You ready, Vorstag?
Hold it. This here's a
Yeah, I was already
See,
blowing them all up.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our roads.
I don't think so. You're gonna let me through, and maybe I won't kill you.
You know, now that I think of
I'm
it,
still gonna kill you.
that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice. You'll regret starting this fight.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I regret starting that fight, see? What about Windhelm? Windhelm has... Let's see, what do we have at Windhelm? We have a two-handed trainer. We have a speech trainer. We have a pickpocket trainer. We have... Ah, shit. Oh, not that far, I guess. Is that all we have in Windhelm? I thought I saved when I was by the... Oh, we're not that far, whatever.
That takes care of that.
He didn't give me any cat diseases, did he? They sometimes do. Witbane or whatever it's called. Wither. Yeah, where'd I get Wither from? Are we good? We're good.
Is someone there?
Found you!
allowed to taste just.
What do you want? Interesting. Pathfinder's sword? Ah. As instructed, you are to eliminate Garnock by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. I think this Astrid person picked on the wrong person. Gave you that pussy fever. As I decide to walk right into a... And here's the other thing too. I got the staff because it's Dwemer. Although I really don't want to waste the charges on it. But it's yeah, it's pretty fucking nice. So let's do the same thing. I'll make a save before I do that again. Told you, I take a couple bolts, man, and that's it. Lightning's even worse. And I haven't really been hit with fire yet, but stuff that's like draining. Like, what is my AR at? 397. See, we're at like a 400 armor rating. Of course, I don't have any enchants on these things, but you know, they're exquisite level. You would think, right? No, my game is totally hard. Freaking hard. We don't have the little pups here anymore, do we? Oh no, we got Big Mama. Exhaustion. Yeah, it's fine. Stamina comes back quick. Oh, that's the other thing I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to use my shockwave. Too schnicky. Oh, it's just hysterical. Yeah, that staff does come in handy. Tom, did I show you the fix for the So remember we had this issue from the beginning of the play. Remember I was saying nothing was favorited? See how it's all favorited now? Right? I found the fix. It's kind of funny. I don't think it's an actual fix. You want to see what it is? See this cloak I'm wearing? Watch this. I'm just going to take this cloak off. Watch all my gear. See that axe? See the shield? And the staff? And if I switch to my magic, which is 3/3. But where'd it go, you say? Well, the axe is still favorited. That's still favorited. My shield is still favorited. What the frig? I know. Well, let me switch over to my dwarven stuff. Well, look at that. There it is, but I don't have the cloak on. It's all there. I have magic in both my hands, right? Let me switch back. Nope. Yep, it's there again. Alright. How do we fix this, Magus? We put that Dwemer cloak on. How about that, dude? And, you know, there's my silver axe. We made a silver axe for the undead, and it's all there. And, aside from that little bit of clipping on the very bottom with the backpack, the shield is right over the back of my backpack. Almost perfect. Kind of crazy, right? Let me go back into my full set, just because yeah. Because you know, Skyrim problems. All right, let's do this. I want to wait to yeah, there we go. Once he appears. Poacher Chaser. And now I'm thinking Chubby Chaser. That's hysterical. Oh, he is right there. Are you coming down here? He's hiding, isn't he? Oh, you're the mage too, huh? Wow, yeah, he's gonna kill me. That's that fucking mage. Hate this guy. Got him.
What was that? There you are.
Dead. This is just a freaking riot here. So good. Ah, I kind of set it up behind that tree. That autocannon is a portable armored soul gem trap. I don't know, can it? I don't think it can trap soul gems. I don't know what the rules are on this thing. Oh, there's the chief up there. Bandit Chief of Police. F5. Alright, let's see. This was the mage. This was the tough guy here. Leather hood. Fortified pickpocket. I don't think we need that. Couple dead here. How many more? Let's just mess her up to begin with. It's always fun. I don't like dealing with her anyway. Everybody here.
or something. I'll paint the
What was
snow
that?
with your
Yeah,
blood.
they're on the other side up there.
Talos smite you. Give up while you still can.
Don't have a
All
chance.
you got?
See, they stagger me like that.
Die, you orphan!
Alright, let's get some of these potions going here. So yeah, like I said, I've been saving these lingering damage stuff, right? We'll just buff everything up. We'll get some rejuvenation going. And, just heal myself. Buff up my magicka. Like I said, we have, like, no magic. Can I do this from here? Oh, there. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be no bueno. And of course, that counts as my. Sorry, doggo. I don't know why he was coming after me. I'm gonna gut you like a horker. Oh, yo.
See you in peace. You're gonna pay!
We get a bear pelt. Take that. Oh, jeez. Gore. Don't do that to me, buddy. Alright.
You can't beat me.
Maybe I can. Should be doing this with Remiel. But that's okay. What I could do... Ow.
I'll try and make this quick. Just die already.
That's the chief. Oh, dude. There's our level up, baby. Health. Okay. Heavy armor slot. Oh, tell me it's not gonna lock at 48. Shit. Well, we got 2 perks. Alright. So, let's think about this. I could put a second one in enchanting, because I've got the base perks. I could put a second into speech. I could finally take lockdown. Activate a hostile automaton to lockpick your way into its engine. Lock difficulties based on its current health. Pick the lock within 15 seconds to reduce its health to 1 and shut it down for 60 seconds. If you fail, you can't try again for 30 seconds. We are going to go up this tree as well. I just don't know if I'm going to be taking this perk yet, so... Oh, yeah. It's a thug, huh?
This ends now.
That's Vorstag, isn't it? That's already poison. What happened? What happened to, is that him?
Can't hide from me.
Completed, wait for Remy to, yeah. Alright, well, we could do this. You may think this is cheating. She's not here?
There's no escape.
Shit. I guess we can't summon her. Oh damn, yeah, no. Yeah, I need to be able to deflect arrows with my shield. And that's the one thing. I've been trying to... Oh, Jesus.
There's no escape.
Weren't expecting that, were you? Someone there?
Can't drop that, can I?
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done.
So I doubt it. Ooh. Yeah, you're both archers. Go figure.
Enough! Ah!
Eat it. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're if they're difficult, they're difficult. Oh, there's our raw salmon fillets. Just waiting for them. Yeah, you're just hearing things.
Is someone there?
What's up, Spicy? Who else popped in here? Let me take a look here. Not soul traps, but like the magic soul gem traps that fire at you. Yeah, I kind of like them. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So does the cannon boost your smithing or some tree? So I think you get very, very slow smithing XP with it, Tom, but I'm not, don't quote me on it, I'm not sure.
Time to end massive mistake. Well, that's how it's done.
Oh, did I really just set that thing up? I did by accident. Oh, what'd I take? I took something by accident too. Yeah, fur bracers we don't need. I think that's all. I think, yeah, we cleared them. Okay, cool. Look at this. So how it aims is just, like, it tries to go like where your reticle is. Hey, the doggo aggroed on me. So, like I said, I feel semi-bad, but not really. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? Damn Doge. sell that. Anything over here? That would be interesting to see, Tom. If I go here, let's just look at my smithing skill. So it's like right there in 54. We'll have to check. It's kind of like in between the M and the I. I wonder what would happen after like not 60, but you know, 30 seconds of what do you call it? 30 seconds of firing. Common ingredients. So let's see. Combining elves here and wheat will result in simple restore. Ah, this is for alchemists. Where is it? Oh, because you have to physically take it. You haven't learned all of it. Now you've learned it. You can stay here. Alright, we got Amryn's family sword. Which is what we came here for in the first place. Painting. Scout cloak. Okay. Is there anything up here or do they take it out? Bow of weariness. Alright, we'll take that. Archery insight gained. Let's go back and talk to Remiel. She should be back in Riverwood. Oh. It's not beneath us to loot. We're not going to get in the way. Gaming Terry, welcome in. We got Amryn's sword. We're gonna head back to Riverwood via Whiterun because I want to return Amryn's sword to him. He's gonna train me in one-handed end smithing. That's gonna help me out. I think he'd be a little curious as to what's up here. But yes, we do have a silver axe for the undead. We're probably gonna need one. Of course, I don't know how many undead are up here, but ooh. Oh boy, yeah, they're strong. Goddamn undead. Oh, the freaking archers. There's one. Get him, Vorstag.
Where are you?
I'm from behind. I don't want that stuff. He's over by the stone.
A
Oh,
coward
we
line.
need Nordic.
True warrior. No.
Yeah, we could break that stuff down. Oh, I think he fell off the cliff, which is kind of perfect for me. Yep.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh no, you don't.
No more! I yield! I yield!
It's got a nice fear effect.
No more! I yield!
Love it. Hey, Mitso, welcome in. Turval Sensor? Caster learns the target's levels and attributes. That could come in handy. Unless we can't cast it. Alright. So yeah, let's... I'll drop another save. Let's head back over to... Wow, White Run. It's kind of crazy. Look at that. Look at the lightning strikes. Let's go this way. We go down by the... Let's get some space around here.
Someone there?
Yeah,
There
big
you
boy.
are. Only a fool.
Man, he hits him hard, doesn't he? Look at him. Uh-oh.
Here's something.
Yeah, I know, the water's cold. I think we have torches. It's not the same, but... We can get to a farmhouse, will be good. Yeah, we sapped most. Well, never mind. There it comes back.
Someone there?
Can I come in?
Of course.
Awesome. We get to not be chilly,
something?
not be wet for the time being. I just need to borrow your fire here. Maybe use your cooking spit. Let's see. Did we get that? Yeah. Some fish oil. Salmon and oil. So we got health and stamina for 2. That's all we got. Okay. Cool. How are my needs? Let's see here. We're okay. We'll, have some of the stew. So I was, welcome back, Tom. Welcome back. We need to step away from food. Gotcha, gotcha. I was watching a streamer earlier. He was using a different music mod when fighting. It was really good. Do you know which one? I am completely warm. This is the first time I've actually really been in here. So what's your face, isn't it? Are we heavy? 585. Yeah, we are. What'd I pick up? Oh, that extra jug of water. I don't know why I have that jug of water. Oh, you know why? Because... Let's drop it anyway. Well... I heard an alert. Don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. You didn't ask him, but I heard songs from Two Steps from Hell. It was Orchestra 3. Okay. I will take your word and be like, hey, enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, I don't see that one. Wait, I don't know which one that is. I think it's well, it's obviously like a bits alert, right? That I wound up never changing. But all the rest of them show up aside from that one. Like when you do, I saw a dragon and all that. That shows up, and I see who it is. This one's just kind of like, no, Magus, we're not gonna tell you. Why would we tell you? That would be sensible. It just doesn't like me. F it. Dual lights. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, it's a little wet out here. Music from Two Steps from Hell is super epic. I have no idea what Two Steps from Hell is. Sounds pretty cool. Amrin, you are out and about. right up here.
Brilliant.
It is. I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you.
Sort of.
Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
I mean, we'll take that. That's one-handed in blocking.
Take care, friend.
Oh, and that increased to 30. Alright, hold on. That's actually kind of perfect. So that's weapon block. Oh, there we go. Deflect projectiles. Arrows do half. 10% chance to absorb incoming spells that hit your shield. Yeah. Alright, and the other question is, what do we take? Right? We do have Mangle. War Axes ignore 25% of armor if the target's staggered, but then we've got Shield Biter at 50. We could already take this. So forward power attacks smash through a block, causing the target to drop their shield and take a crit that deals 5 times crit damage. Then we've got Wolf's Tooth. 15 extra damage for 30 seconds. Go for the throat. Standing power attacks. Remove all active instances of Wolf's Tooth on the user, dealing 50% bonus and a crit for 250. Bonus crit for each instance consumed. I think for now, we stick with this. We've already got Overrun. Okay. That is a tough call, man. Wow. Because, yeah, I'd like to be able to put a good enchantment on some of my stuff here. I got 4 Grand Soul Gems, but at the same time... Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that yet. So here's the other thing. We could hold it for this, although that's 70 and that's 80. So we're a ways off. Heavy's about to hit 50. I think we hold this for 50. Yeah, it's at 49 now. That's literally training 1 level. Alright. And we're not going to join the companions just to train. We're going to... Well, here. We'll stop off at Adrian's Forge. We'll warm up. We'll break down this Nordic. And hopefully we'll learn all 250 learning points. And that will let us craft Nordic. Right? So we got a sword, a hatchet, and another sword. Okay. That's nowhere close to that. Smithing to 55. Did that hard lock? I think it did. No, it didn't. Alright, let's keep going. We'll get a few more things in here. Alright, that one's locked up. We're good for right now. Let's head on into War Maidens.
Got something?
I think I found it. It's only for special edition in AE. It's called
questions.
2 Steps from Hell Epic Battle Music Overhaul. Yeah, it kind of made sense. I sort of figured that he would have something to do with that.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Then what have you got?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We'll be the judge of that here. Alright, so then these things can't really be broken down. I was hoping the ancient steel stuff would be able to, but no. It's not the case. And we got that. Same with the silver sword, I probably could have broken that down, but... And same with the ancient. So don't pick up the ancient stuff, or the dented stuff, you can't break them down. Alright, let's... You got some Elven on you, don't you? Yeah, here you go. So we have all the resists. I think I have a magic resist as well. Oh, there's the Moonstone. I need this for Remiel. Do I have Moonstone on me? I do not. Yeah. Alright.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, you too. Let's go, Vorstag. We're going back to Riverwood. We got Remiel to pick up and see what she's done with the her design. And then it is off to Bleak Falls Barrow. Hopefully along the way we pick up that extra level of heavy armor, although we are pretty close. Yeah, we're at 49 now, and part of the way there. So once that happens, Born to Fight weighs half as much, doesn't slow you down. And just by passively wearing it, we gain a little bit of XP, so... Mr. Guard. Alright. Let us... Let's head to Riverwood. Wow. Damn. People are all out in the storm. Look at that, they're insane. We're gonna cut across country. Be a little more efficient for us. So yeah, with Frostfall and Sunhelm both going, and me wearing these lighter cloaks and capes, as opposed to the fur. Because let's be honest, I think I'm probably just going to keep this as my main cape. I know I've got that fur one on there for the north, and that may be the only time you guys ever see me wearing it, is when we're up in the snowy regions. Because the Dwemer, well, it is pretty nice. It doesn't do much for heat. Yeah, see, we're drenched. I must have already been through. And we'll go to instincts, just because I don't want to be firing off this damn cannon inside if I accidentally hit a button. What kind of weather is this? A lot of rain. Or are you asking about the mod, Mitsu? It's cathedral weathers. And the storm is minties. That's awesome. Is there a little... Alright, thank God. We're back. We may stay here again.
Come on in.
Cathedral
We got
weathers.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I can see that. And there is our girl. Remiel, hey Scrap.
Excellent. It's finished.
So how'd it turn out?
Well, I think it's good. I honestly don't know how to use a crossbow. Maybe you want it?
I mean, I'm not that good at it either. I'll give it a try, I guess.
Wonderful. I'm glad it's going to get some
Now,
use.
this is because it's like story. So this is Remy's crossbow, and she gave me bullets.
Did I just put my Elsewhere fondue or my damage health potion into my stew? I'm sure it's fine.
Let's take a look at this thing. Alright. So she makes you a dwarven crossbow. A repeating crossbow? Let's see if we have the same issue with the bolts. Yes, we do.
I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes.
Alright, so let
Serve
me,
them
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
we just check something. We can't use this. And like I said, I'm not going to be going crossbow. Although crossbow would make sense. How about this? We can't make bolts. We would have to rely on her. That's a pretty cool design, though. Look at that. She gives you her own unique crossbow. Some bolts. We'll hold on
Don't
to
I
it.
always?
Fire
I
here
don't
is so
suppose I could
relaxing.
convince
We'll take that
care of
off.
it now,
Makes me
could I?
sleepy.
No.
Well,
I hope we're
there's
staying.
something for honesty, I suppose.
Okay.
What is it?
So let's see here. I have a request. I got you a drink.
You're too kind. What is it?
We'll give you ale this time.
You know how to brighten my day, don't you?
Okay. You able to lock pick doors for me?
Yes, I'm rather good at it. If you need me to, just ask.
I figured.
You've had more than enough. Besides, we still haven't.
So why don't you live here while you explore Skyrim?
I'll find some coin for you.
What sort
Until
of
then,
amenities does
I've
it
no
have?
ale for you.
Of course, I'll humbly accept your offer either way. But it
Oh, I
does have a
believe this is
library,
to ask her
right?
where is Remy living.
Oh, good. I was just about to come.
Oh,
talk
you
to
weren't.
You see, I've been thinking, and actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
So have you been thinking of any more projects?
Of course. Approximately 54 have gone through my mind in the last day. Now, any worth pursuing is a different question.
So that's a no. Have there been any worth pursuing?
Well,
Invictus,
let
welcome
me try
in.
and think back on them.
Is it stable or is it
You know
crashing?
what?
No,
Yes.
Cathedral Weathers is
There's
perfectly
one that I
fine.
think would be both mentally
Probably one of the
stimulating
most
for
stable
me
weather mods
and
you got.
useful for the
I
team. Of
most
course,
good
it
weather
requires
mods
me to
you'll never have
better
issues with.
understanding of tonal magic. Maybe a more in-depth book would do it.
Tonal magic, huh? Well, what about the College of Winterhold?
Of course the mages would have something like that. It's really unfortunate that the only literate people at Skyrim seem to also like magic. Well, there's nothing for it. Shall we head out?
Attuned assassination. Where are you going?
Sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah, let's
Right behind you.
head out. We're gonna get some rest here. What time is it? Yeah, 9 in the PM. I think we still have our room. So. Oh, it's owned. It's only 50 septims. Okay, Delphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We need that room
Sure
again.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get a little bit of rest here. 1, 2... maybe 10 hours. 9 hours, 10 hours. I have a mod for that. Allows you to craft bolt barrels like a revolver gun. Seems pretty cool. Alright, what are we having for breakfast here? We got some cooked rabbit. With some Eider cheese. Some bread. And I should really get my get them filled back up again, huh? Salmon and oil. Salmon and oil would be... What would we classify this as? I don't want it to be raw. Would we classify it as soup? This thing here. Let's classify it as soup. Okay. And we're warm too, that's a good thing. Sounds like it's raining outside still. What's up, Gord? Normally I would take you along, but we need to get our our water skins.
What? You stupid or something?
Shut up, Organar. I need you to refill my water skins
Of
and
course.
bottles. Yeah, you're gonna make some money, buddy. Alright?
Alright then.
Alright then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you ready to head out? Vorstag, you coming? So, we will help the Jarl, and now apparently Lucan. Oh, this is terrible weather. Terrible weather. Hopefully the rain stops. Because I would like to see this early morning. 6 a.m. For anybody that's curious about how the movement works, if you pull your weapons out and sprint, you slow down. But if you let go of your arrow keys, or WASD, and press them back again, you sprint at normal pace. It just, with heavy gear, with your weapon drawn, you're always in this cautious, slow state, so. Looks like it's letting up. This is nice. This is a good thing.
Out of curiosity, when will we arrive at the next inn? It's just that I'm terribly hungry and everything we have is not speaking to me.
We were just at an inn. She's such a dummy. Let's see, did we get the troll here? No, we're not, because we're not level 18. That's unfortunate. I was hoping. I really was. Invictus, you too, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. You want to know how much I love this staff? You ready? Hey, guy.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
That's how much I love it.
Time to die, hero.
Yeah, they do half as much damage to me, asshole.
Only a fool gets himself surrounded.
Oh, I took a lantern. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Check that out. Big old TM right there. Hold on, let me... Oh, that is epic. So cool. Alright. Let me... Because I accidentally hit my mouse sensitivity. There we go.
You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
For you. Magic is for the weak. You're weak.
Ow! Just another body to add to our count.
It was kind of tough.
Wow, it's morning already. And as usual, it seems I've forgotten this.
What's he got? Steel spiked club. Yeah, see, that's the way you do it. You alternate the spikes, like one there, one there, one there. And you do it again. There's another one here that's similar to that, but... Oh yeah, look at that. That is fucking gorgeous. Scroll of erase spell. Oh no, we do not want to do that. Alright, let's get that autocannon going, because I have the feeling... Ah, fuck yeah. Let's go on to 5. TM. Alright, you guys. Fuck it, let's just go... Hope we go 125. Toggle off my free cam. Can I go straight up? Oh yeah. Let's look at some of this morning glory. I liked it better over here. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes that just needs to be done. Would you rather use better vampires or sacrosanct? Oh, better vampires, for sure. And I like Sacrilege by Enei better than his Sacrosanct mod. So Sacrosanct's number 3 on my list. Better vampires, absolutely. All day. If I could have this in Lexi's, I absolutely would. I've tried. I've sort of pleaded for it. And I think she considered it at one point. Maybe it was even in the guide at some point. Maybe back in the Ellie days. I know it's changed since then. It's actually a lot better now. Plus, Brandon has its own Vampire Lord overhaul, which is way better than what Sacrosanct gives you. Way better. Where's that lantern? Let me drop that lantern. Yeah, we don't need a lantern. Cluttering up our stuff. What we are going to do is, let's get our phantasmal chest out because we found this. Because for some reason I'm a god at finding this thing. And let's, what are we going to pack in here? Definitely need that autocannon. Try and moth that in. It's a lot of ore. Okay. We should be good. Cool. Needs are good. Yeah, it wound up being a beautiful day out here. Sunny now too. This is, I don't know. Sunny up here with the fog is kind of tricky. But there should be a ton of enemies. And since our sneak is such ass, they should pinpoint me pretty quick. Although if I can set up my autocannon, I'll do some damage. Yeah, why'd you guys come on up? Come on down here. Yeah, you're dead, huh? It staggers them too, that's what I love. So let's check this. Heavy's going up passively. Smithing's going up a little bit. Okay. Let's get these two
There's
guys
something
up.
here.
Yeah, there's baddies.
You won't get the best of me.
You don't think so?
this.
Enough of this.
Oh, Scrap, are you okay? Fix you right up.
Sure, he's fine.
Miss.
Netch leather, nice. That's a good find. Oh, there it is! Haha! Born to fight. What's our weight gonna go from here? Let's see. What do we got? What's our carry weight? 378 down to. It's not gonna be a huge amount, but it's gonna be something. $344. Doesn't slow you down.
Spray to Stendar while you can. I'll kill you.
This ends now.
Good job, guys. Still somebody left. We gonna get him, or how's this gonna work? I already got that one.
Don't think we're alone.
Over here.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a spider, are you?
I guess that's how we're gonna be taking care of mages. Alright. Let's rifle through the knapsack. What do we got here? Oh yeah. Let's restore some health. Keep our magic. F5. Who popped in there, Mel? And did I see Vixie pop in? Welcome, welcome, ladies. Magus must be a magnet for the phantasmal chest. Yeah, every single play, Tom, every single one, I always find it. And I find it, like, fairly early on, too. Like, we're talking under level 20. It's such a boon. And I know in, like, some of the plays, I almost want to say it's going to be too much. But, I feel like if you find it, it's everything in there's fair game for your build. Like, whatever you're doing should be considered fair game. Whatever's in that chest, I know it gives you like a ton of loot. There's like what do we find? Like almost 13,000 septums. We found a lot. And I'm gonna get up and stand up here for a little bit so I can stretch, grab myself something to drink here. Okay. But yeah, it should be fair game. So of course, we had the magic to cast it. It is a spell. I mean, it's a conjuration spell, but hey. And who popped in there? Wandering Mind?
Nordic runes give me the
Happy
creeps.
Saturday to you as well.
Don't you just love that feeling?
No, why would we do a thing like this? Hold on, what'd I miss? What are you doing? I think I missed that. What makes better vampires more? Oh, way more options. Way more options. You could literally customize your vampire playing experience with that mod. Aside from the fact that it does actually give you several hemomancy spells along with a multitude of some other destruction spells and conjuration as well. Plus you can literally and this is my preferred style is I like the combat feeding mechanic for the vampire as it should be. Whereas Sacrosanct really just has hemomancy blood magic, and none of it's particularly fun anymore. Like, it was novelty in the beginning, it was okay, it was like, alright, well, there you go. And, yeah. Plus you get passive bonuses. You don't get to do the whole sleep to learn a mechanic. I mean, you just sort of get it. You know, and then you get to go into the MCM and pick out like what you want. You know, it's a lot better. Eh?
Magic.
You're great for that. That takes care of that.
Aren't you?
Nice. So, I feel like these guys are about to transform and become all werewolves. Look at this, they're broke. They got nothing, look at this. Oh, in Requiem, the silver katana is hiding back here. They changed it. It used to be on top of here. It's actually back here. There's a silver daikatana further in. Not in this play, this isn't Requiem. Take that, though. Sometimes I don't find the chest until damn near the end of the playthrough. Yeah, it's kind of like, remember how, if you guys watch Gopher's play with Leonard, he took the, what was the perk called? It was in lockpicking, I think Game of Chance, or whatever it's called? Game of Fate. He took this like early on, like I think at level 2, and I think there was like several chapters in until he found his first chest. I think he even forgot that he took it.
Something?
What was that?
Wow! I think I'm really getting the hang of this
You seem to be.
thing.
Got that ringmail armor, huh? What do we got up here? Ancient Nord Amulet of the Fox. Can't be,
God's willing, we'll find a chest full of gold in one of these chambers.
Yeah, you'd think, right? One.
Someone there?
Damn you!
Found you.
Look at that. That thing took him right out. Nice. Apple pie. We can give that to Vander when if and when we find him. See if he wants some pie. You never know. He might be like, hey, I'm grateful. Now this guy. Let's just go with the straight damage health. This guy could be a pain in the butt.
Mummification is common in Southern High Rock. Yet our dead do not get up again. So long as necromancers stay away.
I'll kill you!
I saw Vorstad coming in. I'm like, yeah, you got this, buddy. Ah, boy. So what was he trying to do here? Solve a puzzle. Which we can do. I actually use Karma, welcome in. Dureni mods because they work perfectly with the builds I make. Well, there you go. I don't. They are a little much for me. There's like too much stuff going on. It's like
considering seeking out Hermaeus Mora.
Like they fall into the category of
possibility
like Simon Rim
knowledge
stuff for
others
me.
can only dream of is so tempting.
Likely well made, not my style. Never will be. You guys got that?
Alright, so let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
It's a skeever.
What was that?
See, that's
Come on, you milk drinker.
what I'm talking. Yeah, there's the feint. See that? Look at that. And then you can't hit
It
him.
have to be this way.
Skeevers are another one that needed changing.
So good, Scrap.
You almost have to expend your stamina to get that low hit in, or you can't hit them. And it's annoying with precision. Yeah.
Let's go then. Wow! I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
We got another heavy armor.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
I don't think so. Keep on your guard, guys.
I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Ooh, big uns.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shave.
I bet you will. Frostbite venom comes in real handy. For us. Oh no. Garbage. What we got in here? Ow.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
What was that? Keep it away from me!
Seem very wounded.
Don't let it get me! Help! Just die!
Hell yeah.
Get me out of here!
We're working on it.
Help me out of here!
So
Get
what'd
me
you
down.
what'd
Get
you
me
do?
down. You, over here.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
So let me see what else is going on in here. So I use better vamps, but I thought about using Sacro. I mean, I recommend everybody trying it once, you know? It's not that I don't like it, it's just not my favorite. You know? I also feel like because Better Vampires has been around a lot longer. And I feel like it's way more well made than Sacrosanct is. Plus it's completely diverse, completely customizable. You have a nice MCM with literally tons of options. Multiple play styles versus Sacrosanct's like 3. At best, 3. 3 viable, right? Any other mods for combat? I mean, not precision, as you can clearly see here. I'm not a huge fan of that. Depends on what you like. Try what you like. But like enchantments and random enemies and stamina management, anything that would be appreciated. Summer Mist for enchantments for sure. Of course, I'm not running it here, but I do like summer. It's the best enchantment overhaul. Period. Nothing's come close to it. Karma, what's going on, buddy? He's going really well. You're gonna get to see some fun stuff in here. So where's the claw?
Yes, the claw.
Heard you stole it.
Works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Gotta search them egg sacs, huh? Can't search egg sacs. He's not an alchemist.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
We have, so, like I said, roleplay rules for this guy. Right? Oh, because we're still in combat. Let's go to the skills. We're going to be going speech, lockpicking, enchanting up the center branch only, and possibly staff channeler. Smithing, almost everything here. Almost everything in heavy armor with the exception of the rallying standard, because I don't like one-a-days and I don't like this. One-handed, I'm sorry, block. Almost everything except for weapon block. We'll take quick reflexes when I can. We don't need torch bash, but skull rattler, sure. We definitely want, whoa. Blocking attack damages the attacker's stamina. Oh, we absolutely want that. Elemental protection's another solid one. 50% redux to blocking with the shield. Sure. Block runner, full speed. This is a big one, but it's till 70. And it's if we get it, we get it. Dragon blow. Bashing a target, a moving target, has a chance to knock them into the ground. Chance increases when power bashing. So if I can power bash them while they're running, sure. Unstoppable force. Able to sprint with the shield raised, knocking them down for 15 stamina. So these two are kind of like in tandem. And then you get Dragon Tail. Bashing to interrupt a power attack is a 30% chance to knock the attacker down, potentially disarm. And then of course Stoneheart. Can't be staggered by power attacks and bashes when blocking. This is a big boy at 100. Appropriate. And then what do we got? Mocking blow. Fading over 10 seconds. I mean, that's a maybe. You know, we don't need torch bash. And we use war axes. So we're going to be going up this tree, like bleed like a lamb. I want them to bleed. And maybe we take some of the other ones. These are sort of like secondary. Whoa. Go for the... we saw that. What's Apex Predator? Deals bonus damage to living targets equal to 4% of their current health. This is pretty solid. So yeah, we may go all the way up for that. It's just having perks to do it. And we don't have any range. Well, we do, but
it's coming loose.
You'll see.
I can.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have been hanging there. Oh boy.
Good boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy. Ah! Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. Don't worry, your head won't be in vain.
I don't know
Your corpse
where
will
I
be.
Nice thing about this, all the venoms we're picking up is just freebies for me.
Keep your eyes open for traps.
We got this, guys, right?
Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I saw something. What was that? It was blue. The word amulet of the bear, huh? Oh, that's different.
What was that?
Oh, he's... Oh, that tough.
I'll see you in pieces.
Well, that's over with.
Someone there?
Ooh. Sorry about that, guys.
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses to me.
That's the autocannon. That's my range. And it sort of goes where my reticle goes. So if I aim it, that's where it goes. That's the autocannon, Mel. That's the dwarven autocannon. It's in the smithing tree.
Those tits, that stings.
You okay? Sorry, little
Bye, I
scrap.
suppose.
Sometimes scrap aggro's on me. So, oh, we want to take the hoary stuff. That's right. Ah, shit. Which one are you? This one? Yeah, nobody likes you anyway. Yeah, because we want to be able to break down Ancient Nord, right? Well, he didn't come back to life. What about you? Do you have anything on you? Dented. Alright. Let's keep going. Watch out for that trap there. Let's drop a save. You've never seen it before? Oh yeah, it's been an Ordinator forever. Let's see, where's it at? It's in the smithing tree. Like, Arcane's up there, you come up here. So you create a Dwarven autocannon at the forge, or an anvil, which is, you know, the same thing if they just have an anvil. It use the Dwarven autocannon, it's a power, you deploy it, and then you kind of, in the beginning when you get it, you got to have your hands out, because it goes to where your reticle is, your crosshair. And obviously you could read what it says here. Cannons fire parallel to your crosshair first. So you get a minute of it, 60 seconds. Deals damage equal to, right now, 40% of my smithing skill. If you're within 12 feet. Although we don't need to be within 12 feet, because we've got remote control, it fires regardless of the distance. And I took Electro Bolt, which is that magnetic blast that moves a little slower that you see it, but it's, I forget what rank 2 is, but it's pretty nice. Firing line gives you a second one. There's twins side by side. And then spin up is, it gradually shoots faster over time, 2% firing speed up to 200%.
Use do the dead have for gold.
And that's how we're
It's
going to deal with
much more
dragons.
useful
We're going to
in my
attempt
pockets.
we're going to attempt to deal with dragons that way.
I don't think we're alone. In a moment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got caught in that. That's my fault.
Your breath is awful.
Their breath is awful. Good job, guys.
I feel like I'm dying.
You good? Good job, Scrap. Let's see what they have. I think we picked these guys clean. I don't know if the rags actually count, but sure. Yeah, it's rarely used. It's not a thing that a lot of people do. see here.
There's something here.
There you are. Someone there?
You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them. This is hide and seek.
Why? See, I'm frozen there. So.
Hit.
Died the first time, but we'll give you a second chance.
Like, I can't hit him,
Hey, careful.
but he can hit me.
You can't beat me.
I don't know what's going on.
Done.
Look at
I
that.
don't know where I'd be without you.
Just let me
Sorry, guys.
catch my breath.
Yeah, I need to freaking heal. Pain in the ass that they do that, right?
Hordes were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
They did. Okay. Oh shit.
Just a scratch.
God damn. See that? Like, I've got all this heavy gear on.
Watch it.
And there it is. See, I block it, and he must have had a frost enchant on it. Perhaps the perk or an NPC or player character cannot be damaged for 60 seconds. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Tom. Yeah. Now that Mel is here, you're gonna be more lurky. All right, Mel, you're on admin duties. Wind has nominated you. She's got to mod her game. Wyatt, welcome in. Rip. Did you pop in before? Did I miss it? Just eating dinner and watching you kick butt. Thank you, Karma.
I once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings. Unrelated.
Yeah, about
How do you
FML.
think soul gems taste?
That it? Your best?
No, see, I was able to hit him, I just couldn't block him. So I wonder if that's the same perk. Boy, this is almost doing nothing. I think we have enough Hori Nord stuff. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I don't think the silver's doing much more to these guys. Are they still aggro? Oh my god. Yeah, they're in the next room, they're aggroed.
Is someone
Wait.
there?
I heard something.
Oh, it's
crap.
skeevies.
Pesky little rats.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Just some skeevies. Huh, duck.
What was that?
That's the end of that.
All the wonders.
That's takes care of that.
Yeah, it does take care of that. For a character that I've been pumping a shit ton of health into, he sure doesn't feel like it. I don't know, maybe it's just me. How many we got up here? We got a pansy. Yeah, this one. Oof. Sit down.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Picking the locks, picking the locks. Stag mentioned today that his SSSO mod can cause aggro in the next cell. Could be the same with that one elderberry mod. I heard him mention something, or maybe somebody mentioned it, that they run the same script for something.
Someone there? Over here.
Oh, hi. You really were restless. Don't get up again. I had to disable. Well, I didn't disable it, but I had to take off the lantern. The lantern was causing me so many issues, Tom. I don't even think I have it in my inventory. I think I just sold it, and I never gave myself another one. Yeah. What do we have? We have the my magic's being augmented because I have the ring of transmutation on. So if I take this ring off, guys, just to kind of show you where we're at, we only have 70 magicka. We started with 65 as a base. Yeah. I was wondering what was augmenting my magic to actually be up there. We got that from inside of and it's supposed to be, here's the funny thing, because we're playing an orc, it's supposed to be 50 and 10, but because all of my enchantments are 20% weaker, while it's basically the opposite of a high elf. So like, high elves get 20% boost to enchantments, but their weapons and gear are 20% weaker. My weapons and gear are 20% better, and we're wearing heavy, and you can see what it's doing to me. We already automatically from the beginning had a 20% boost to our armor. But yeah, so every little bit helps. How are my needs? Yeah, we're good. Now here's where we're gonna set up an auto cannon. Check this out.
Hello?
Come on.
Oh, you idiots! Damn it, scrap! Look at them all. Ugh. Nobody likes Croesus. I think still firing.
You can't beat me.
Well, he's sure as hell gonna try.
You're just giving bones.
This ends now. It is a shame that was necessary.
No, that was absolutely necessary. Not a shame. Alright, so is Remiel... She looks a little pissed. Let's call her. You alright, Remy? I know I hit you with that.
There.
Hey there. Okay, so you good? Alright.
Is that all?
That's, no, we're going a little further.
I don't think we're alone.
Someone over here.
They hit the white.
Can't hide from me.
Do that myself here.
You guys just stand here. I'm gonna heal myself up a little bit. Wait for my autocannon to stop. It's gonna be fun in the next room.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your field as anything.
And you know what? Yeah, I'll just get a bite to eat over here. What do we got? We got some of that, slaughtered fish stew. We just keep looking that way. Alright, guys, enjoy. Oh, that's great. Our needs are met. The assholes are put down. I don't think we need to be picking up any more of their stuff. If they have coins, that's great. Alright. So we've got... Oh, did I must have knocked that into the next room.
These Nordic crypts are
It's not here.
spooky. I love it.
Yeah, the owl one. Or did I? What the hell did I do with it? How much you want to bet firing that clipped it? Wow, that's weird. I bet I send it into oblivion. I should be doing this. There it is. Alright, we good. Let's save. Now that I have them all. Alright, you bastards. There's just the one Guardian. There's gonna be more, I think.
Someone there?
Over here. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Now that's how it's done.
You should be able to stop it though. I think I'm gonna make a patch for that to stop the autocannon. Because it can get annoying. And back. Nice headshot, right? Oh, this might be our 5th, yeah! Archaeology up. Perfect. So let's look here. Let's take a look. Custom skills. Do we want excavation? Which gives me a chance to get that. Do we? I hate how you have to go back in here each time though. Do we want expedition? Which allows me to carry more. I think I do. Pack it in. We can carry now 50 more things for a total of 633. Which means I could probably take my black backpack off. Because I don't really like wearing it. If I'm being honest. I feel like it clips with my shield. Yes, I'm being picky. And that just lets me take some more Quarry Nord stuff. Alright. Let's not overdo the autocannon. Oof.
Well, you could.
This ends now.
That takes care of that.
Is that all of them? Wow, because I had no stamina, that's why. Yeah, you get that weird low swipe when you have no stamina. It's weird. Hence why I said weird. Resurgence, huh? Nice.
Do you think the Dwemer could make a loot into a tool for tonal architecture?
Would you like to see them try? Let's make sure Gartar Zir is... Oh, no, 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 no. You get back here. I meant to hit T. And now I gotta refavorite you. What do we have you on? 8. This is gonna be interesting against this guy. I'm definitely using the staff. Get up here. Come on. Okay. This way? Yay! Let's see. Yes, you should. Would have the... yeah, should have. Would the dispel magic work? I don't know. Let me see here. There's the cannon. What is this? Telrab sensor. Oh, we can learn. All right. Yeah. What I would do is I would just keybind it again to Z. But if you end it early, you have a 30-second cooldown. Because obviously if it hits your followers, that's pretty bad. You know? Ooh, hello. This is his first time seeing a word wall too. Well, it's not Dwemer. What do you guys think, huh?
I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not.
Yeah. Take this.
Sit down, buddy.
You can't beat me. Only a fool gets himself surrounded.
You fool! We have chills. 1 dragon stone. Some more hoary Nord. And epic level up. Health goes over 300. We got a perk here, guys. Let's see. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this bad boy? We got Revel in Battle. Defiance also increases melee weapon damage by 3% for 10 seconds and stacks. We could. I think we're good and one-handed for right now. I kind of want to take that too, but speech is also there. Right? Mastery, kinship, salesman, investor. I would like to go up there. However, we're going to go into expert, and we're going to go into advanced heavy, Nord, Orcish, and plate. Because I believe I've got some orichalcum. You know, even though we're an orc, we're not going to be wearing Orcish. What do you think, Remy?
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can you make this quick?
Big chest for your efforts. Oh, to stop the cannon? Oh, is it magic, Tom? Wait, hold on. No, if there's a way to
There's a lot
to
of
stop it
history in a
now,
place like that.
let me know
I bet
because
these
I
walls
couldn't
could tell some
I
amazing
couldn't find
stories.
one. I always thought it was just you let the 60 seconds expire because of like what it is. Maybe it is. Interesting. What do we have here? An ancient Nord helmet, huh? Yeah. Alright, fine, we'll throw the backpack back on. Gonna need it anyway. We got some corundum coming out up here. 2 vein. Well, no, I'm sorry, 1 vein up to the right. Something electrifying. Oh yeah. Look at that long ears right there. It's all the way up there. I guess we can get some more mammoth tusks. The dragon feeding grounds. We could. They're worth money. Oops. Alright. I thought my charger was here. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta grab it from... where'd I put it? There it is. Alright. I look down at my phone, I'm seeing 16% battery life. And I didn't get the warning when it went under 20. Because, you know, stupid iPhone. Piece of garbage. What's the next line, damn it? Oh, you're talking to Karma. Yeah, Karma, get into a conversation with Mel. She will have you chattering. Oh, get. Yeah, I don't think we've killed one of them. was gonna say she will have you chattering and chattering away. Never done that to me though, of course, right, Mel? Never. Never, never, never. Mel, when are you gonna mod your Skyrim? Inquiring minds would like to know what is here. And let me switch back to my
No, you don't.
my dwarven. Ah, it's a bear cub. Which I semi feel bad about, but we get some bear stuff. Pelts. Okay.
Where did you come from?
Are there more of them?
That's how
One of
it's
these
done.
days, I'm going to have to come up with something catchy to say when we win a fight.
Okay. There you go. Wind's got you. She knows what's up. Interesting. Dead Thalmar. I saw something move over there. We could break this down, can't we? Not gonna have enough carry space. Let me get rid of some of this hoary Nord. I know I got, yeah, like the armor. Do we really need that many boots? Or helmets? When I could break down some Thalmor stuff. A wizard, huh? And now we're a fatty again, sure. Sure. We're not gonna get Dick for that. It's an Iron Sword of Weariness. We already have the enchant. You guys can have it. So what do we got over here? What wants us dead? Murder boner from who?
Should have run while you could.
A wolf? No, another bear cub.
Yeah.
See, like... Oh, they're annoying.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
You think so?
What was that?
Why does
One of these assholes. That's no bueno. You guys want to get him?
I'm on your side.
I know you are.
Stay still and I'll give you a show.
Oof.
I don't know where I'd be without you.
What are you doing?
Watch out, dummies.
Let's go then.
There you
It didn't have to be.
Yeah, see, they get pissed.
Hey there.
Come on.
Right behind you.
Let's go. Stand behind the tree.
Ha!
Yeah! Get elfed!
That's over with, at least.
Took out the matriarch pretty good. Yeah, see, she'll leave your service.
Hello.
But she won't go away.
See ya.
I've got your back.
Vorstag here doesn't give a shit.
Lead on.
Nice kill, by the way. Let's go up this way. Yeah, if she gets hit too many times with that, is what it is, right? I like going all the way up here. Hello, niece. Are they just hunters or are they bandits? How much want to bet they're bandits? They look like bandits. Maybe not. Maybe they're hunters. You bandits or hunters? What are you? You're just a hunter. Okay. Couple of hunters. Yeah, Vorstag does. He's not a fan of the elk. Didn't get wet. Alright. Back to Riverwood. Let's break down all of our hoary bullshit. We could finally learn to craft Ancient Nord. Right? Oh yeah. All the techniques. There we go. Right?
Let's get some.
No, let's not get some mead.
If I don't pull Naidu, I'll drink around with you. You're always. It's like you're always drunk. Get back to my round.
Okay. Looks like that was all my silver. I wonder if I could make things better. Right? We're on exquisite level, yeah? These can be made to flawless. I would love a flawless pickaxe. How about Remy's crossbow? Some Dwemer metal? That can be made flawless. What about mine? I'm assuming the same thing. Oh, hell yeah. Remy, do you have any of my Dwemer stuff?
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap.
Why
Is there
not?
something you're not telling us? Sure, if you can fit it in with Scrap in the way.
I'm gonna take 9 of these bad boys off you.
Are we moving on then?
We will be. Just let me very good. Should break down that Thalmor stuff too. I could probably make your stuff better. Same with what's his nuts? Yeah, it only goes up by 5. Goes up by 1. How crap is that, right? Shield goes up by 1. Helmet goes up by 3. This is what it is. Alright, you.
You had something to say?
Yep.
Scrap weighs more than Dragon Bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
What happened to the other one I gave you?
See ya.
I guess not. Yeah, let me get on there, buddy. Hop off. Okay. Because I don't think we have any strips. We're gonna need more strips. Okay. Let me try with your weapon. I don't think this weapon can be improved. It doesn't even show up. So maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's under ebony category or something like that. Alright, Remiel. We're gonna see about making, oh, I don't have anything to make any weapons. Alright. So for right
You had
now,
something to say?
yeah, you're stuck with this. Let me trade with you.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
Okay. You could still use that. And then, there's your Scarlet Dawn. Ring of the Minor Skirmisher, huh? Oh, that's one-handed! Beautiful! That is absolutely perfect. We need that. And magic resist.
Are we moving on then?
We are absolutely moving on then. But I need to melt down some of these things. We got a lot of calcinium here. Yeah, Thalmor armor, helmet, light armor, boots, shield. Not my autocannon. Yeah, here we go. What else we got? Corundum? Yeah, there we go. This is all Thalmor stuff. Alright, we could probably sell some of that inside. Where's the brute? Where's the big dummy? Dummy, where were you going?
What can I do for you, friend?
Trade with me.
I'll be glad to help you.
Alright, I want Null Sprocket. I don't know why you have those. Give me this. You've got a bunch of dwarven stuff. I don't need a lot of it.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright, I will do that.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright, Mr. Chest. We're gonna take some things out of here. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. The dark leather. That we can sell. That we can sell. That we can sell. And Zephyr's in there. Okay, I think we're good. So let's do this. Let's, now that we're like super cucumbered. Alright. Thalmor. That's fine. We got some corundum. Keeping that. Galatite, huh? That's a secret way to get up to the forge. So what do we make him now that we can? I'm thinking, well, I was gonna think the iron jar stuff, but it seems like he's already got some pretty good stuff, and I don't want to put him in night. What would be good for him? All light spellbinder. No, I don't want to put him in that either. I was gonna say the witch plate, but I mean, we can't even make the armor, so. Yeah, more quicksilver and some strips. That's a shame. Alright, well we'll make Null Sprocket a little bit better. Wow, it's already at... Well, that's not really gonna matter much, is it? She likes the Dwemer stuff. So let's make my silver axe a little bit better with some steel. Okay. Let's see here.
back up. Aren't they?
There we go. Make any more leather? There we go. The Rogue Faye had a question. Rogue Faye, I didn't even see you pop in. Sorry, I was crafting. Welcome in. What's your question? Well, let me pause that. I'm currently being concerned for my friends, so. But I'm here also. Don't want to talk about what causes big concern, please. All right, yeah, no worries. What class armor are you gonna use? Dwarven. For now. Yeah, he's a Dwemer specialist. And we've had Dwarven for a while, although it's technically a lower class. So I'm really restricting myself with this character. Right? We have no range. We can't use any magic. Right? Well, let me rephrase it. I can't perk any magic. And we can't use archery in any capacity. Yeah, armor. But we're making some for Vorstad is what we're doing, so. Well, I was gonna, but. It's about as good as he's gonna get. He's gonna get some steel out of that, yeah? Alright, dummy, come here.
Can I help you?
Let me give you back
What
your
do you
weapon
need?
and your helmet. Where is it? Too much stuff. There you go.
Let's get going then.
Alright, we gotta go tell them that we're done doing the deed. You know what? I'm super cucumbered. Mr. Chest, you'll come back out. You will take all of the wow, 745. Holy crap. I guess we don't have orichalcum yet. I could have sworn we went. Oh, there's some moonstone. I could have sworn we went through. But I guess not. That's fine. Okay. Tasmal chest. Now we're able to run. So let's go tell Lucan we got his claw for him because he was worried about it. Yeah, super cucumbered. But also at the same time. We are the master of the cucumber.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Well, Faye, I'm happy to see you in here. Hope you're well. Lucan, we have your claw.
You found it?
Yes.
There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this.
Two things there, Lucan.
For me
Two things.
and my sister.
Oh, your sister likes your small claw? Okay, that's a weird thing, but sure.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader.
You like that one,
to
Mel?
The way it used to be.
Winky winky. I would like to exchange some of these coins I found for septums. You can do that, yeah?
Of course.
All right. Found them in the Nordic ruins.
I'd love to, bro, but I'm over cucumbered.
Sir Yuto. Are you just popping in now? Welcome in. I could have swore I saw you before. Win, that's awesome. I love it. How about these? Oh, we got 20 whole septums. Alright. I got some stuff you might be interested in.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
That's what I have. Bit of this, bit of that. You take that. Once it auto-equips, that's how you crash your game. Back
Alright,
out,
then.
go
You
back
and
in.
me, we're the only people.
I don't think
Some
that's
may
ever been
call
solved
this
yet.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Doesn't do it with the bolts, but it does it with your arrows. You can usually get away with 3. I just got lucky with that. Alright, so Mr. Sword of Fury, you can go. Staff of Thundercracks. Okay. The Black Wolf Skin Cloak. We'll hold on to that one. We don't need this. We'll keep these for enchanting. These are my regular clothes. Keep them. Oh yeah, the Hoary Nord stuff, which we don't need anymore. How about alteration? We have that. Yep. Oh, that's her hood. I have to give that back to her. And netch leather. We don't need that. We have to break these 2 things down. Ring of the Wamasu can go. All my jewelry. That gets broken down. I should make calcinium out of these, but for right now, I think getting them out and lowering my carry weight is a little more important. Alright, so fatigue, I don't care about, although that would be pretty good. Their stamina is at 0 for 30 seconds is not bad. Absolutely keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that junk. Frenzy we don't use. Paralysis is absolutely. Lingering health is what we want. No illusion. Unarmed's not gonna. Although it's 5 points. I don't need that. The resists. The resists, not gonna lie, the resists are kind of shit. So. Alright. Resurgence, sure. The venoms we need. I don't care about magic regen or fear. Shock's not gonna matter. Definitely that. We don't need marksman. Keep that. We don't need that. We'll keep that. Okay. Heavy. What are we getting rid of here? Do we actually pick up any jugs of water? Anything stupid? No, looks like we're good. Crushed amber. That's for cooking. That's for cooking. That's for cooking. Need that. That's for cooking. We bought that. That and that. Okay. Now. Oh, an empty mead bottle. Some of this stuff we're just giving away, right? That's my hammer. In case you're wondering why I have a hammer. I brought it with me. Don't need the kindling. We'll keep about 25 lockpicks. I don't really like to have much more than that. 22, huh? Empty soul gems we gotta get rid of. We can't fill soul gems. Oh, he's down to 6. Okay. So we're good. Cool. We'll get rid of some of that. Alright, we're down to 374. Thanks, Lucan.
Alright then.
Alright then. We'll leave everything in his shop. Fair enough. Time of day? 7:56 in the PM. Are our needs met? Let's have some of that squash and onion stew, yeah? Oh, you've been there, but thank you. Oh, okay. Not a problem. You asked when I'm going to start modding Skyrim again. When you make me a wobbat. That doesn't count as you modding Skyrim.
They leave so much out on the counter. Easy pickings.
I know. Shh. They went out. I didn't want that iron sword. That's what we wanted. Oh, that's not even stealing. We're gonna study this claw. That's what I'm gonna start modding. When you make me a Wabbajack. You're a funny one, Mel. You're a funny one. Alright. Let's swap over. In case you were curious. We're in robes now. Of the Dwemer variety. Can I take my damn backpack off? I don't like it on. We try not to wear it when we can. See, that shield is like near perfect on his back anyway. Alright. So, we've got 2 of 3. We're gonna go deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar, and then we are off to the Rift. That is the game plan. Okay. Just in case I need to bash something along the way, at least I have my shield out. I was thinking you were gonna give Mr. Valerius the sensual bucket massage. You robbed the whole place. Unfortunately, that's been nixed, I think, in either the unofficial patch or modders patch, or wow, that's a really nice freaking view. Out of curiosity, did who else here got to see the Aurora Borealis last night? Thanks to the mega solar flare, whatever they're calling it. So I'm here in Pennsylvania, and I heard it went as far south as Alabama. It was pretty. Tonight as well too. Although I don't think it's. I don't see it right now. They said 2 days. So. Moon, you did? Nice, wasn't it? Yeah, all my family on Facebook were posting photos. I got a little bit of it. Like I said, where I live, at the time that it was visible here, we had a really thick fog. Because I am on top of the mountain. And it was damp and rainy and like muggy, and although it was like that cold muggy, so it was kind of stupid. But yeah, so just a little bit, but enough that like, you know, you could absolutely tell. You're in Southern Illinois. It was subtle, but definitely there. Okay. Yeah, the way that I saw the what do you call it? The trajectory, I guess. Is that a right word to use? Maybe? Well, I'm going with it anyway. The trajectory of where it was. What's up, Bomber? Parts of the country here in the States, we're going to see it. Yeah, absolutely through my area. Solid. Nothing like Skyrim's, of course. Actually, because it was, I don't know, it was like more like purple. Purplish pink. We had no idea, but my son's friend messaged him about it. Yeah, I'd only heard about the flare late yesterday. But I guess it did it again today, too.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier.
This.
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating
you could
just
break
after
that
the
down.
Dragon War.
Ignores
if so,
armor.
I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later
Good. I'm glad you're making progress.
That sucks about the enchanting.
Employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this.
Oh, have no fear.
I gotta put some
The Jarl
enchantments on this
himself
stuff.
has finally taken an
We got
interest,
4 grand
so I'm
souls,
now
right?
able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget.
Let's put some resist
This isn't
magic's
some
what's killing
theoretical
me.
question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, yes, don't worry. Although
Do
the
I have-
chance to see a living dragon up...
Do I have an enchanting potion? Let's check. We've got a crap 10 one. Alright, so we got 60 seconds with this
Those
bad
would
boy.
be tremendously valuable.
This will be better
Now,
than nothing.
Let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
Alright, 8%. What do we get on the helmet? Barter. We could put magic on here. You barter better. We can go 16 magic. I'm gonna go barter. Make it interesting. What goes on the boots? Sneak, fire, fraud. Let's go shock, because we're in metal. And on the gauntlets is gonna be... Oh yeah, absolutely one-handed. 8%. So, kind of crap enchantments. But, enchantments nonetheless.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow.
Where are you,
You
Farengar?
didn't die, it seems.
No, I didn't die. The hell is he? Out having dinner? He's in his room, isn't he? No, here he is.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
I should have waited
Seems
for the
you're
level
cut
up.
above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I knew it. 150 XP. Alright, I got you the Dragon Stone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. Sadly
Now,
undervalued in Skyrim.
We're not going to be able to fight
My
Mimolnir
associate here will
with
be
the
pleased to see
autocannon.
your
There are too
handiwork.
many Whiterun
She
guards.
discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
Unless they all die, and Irlet's the only one. She left. Hey.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Not really. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I mean, what do you want to buy for me? You can't buy that. And I don't want to spend any money. What are you selling? Wow. 1900, and I've got like a perk in speech, and I've got some barter 6% on my helm. What a dirty dog he is. We could sell him some of these, yeah. Yeah, worth it to enchant these first. Fucking hell. Damn it, Farengar.
You know, if you've got the
Useless.
aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What is that? The holdings.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock.
Help wanted.
It's a shame.
College of Winterhold is looking for experienced adventurers to help the college recover lost artifacts and knowledge from some dangerous locations. If you're interested, come see me at the college, Tolfdir. Can I take that? Take that.
They're
Whiterun, huh?
aggression means we probably can't tame them.
Alright. Well, you ready to, I guess we should get a room, Remy, right? I mean, Vorsteg's already over there. Alright. Is what it is. I said the same thing about Skyrim to my husband. For us, for you guys, it was reddish. Gotcha. Yeah, it was like it was more on the pink side than purple, and I didn't want to call it magenta because there were hints of like purple in it, like obvious purple, but it was definitely on the pink side. All right. A Nord, an Orc, and a Breton
Come on in.
walk into a tavern.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Good evening, Hulda.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in
You ask me that every time.
I think if I practiced, I could power down automaton before being
How about a
noticed.
meal?
Of
Almost
course.
like a sneak kill. Maybe someday.
Okay. And refill?
Of course.
Terrific.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright.
Need anything?
With answers
Just let me
comes
know.
No.
knowledge. But with knowledge comes ignorance.
What's his name sitting there talking? After this, we are going to make our way into the rift in the morning. I don't know how. I don't think we're not going to sleep for 13 hours. Karma, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Your Wi-Fi just went out. That could be the flares there, Mel. Speaking of which, let's drop a
How are we
save
doing
here.
over here? Are you thirsty?
Oh, yes. Hold on. Let's have that apple pie.
Hungry? Both?
Why, yes, Holder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the
I could
venison.
put my elsewhere fondue or my damage health potion into my stew.
She doesn't even know.
I'm sure it's fine.
It likely is. You know, someone redeemed a stretch like an hour ago. Did I stretch? I think I got up. Why, is there one sitting in the queue there? Who is it from? And I'll tell you if I did it. Actually, let me take a look here. Is there anything into the rift? The Reach. No, we're not going back to the Reach just yet. Remember to Dave. That's Wynn's thing, not my thing. We're not going back to Riverwood. It's early morning. We're definitely not hunting fugitives. That also is not our thing. Doesn't tell me who it was. I was curious. I wanted to know. Fine. Fine. I'll look myself. I can't look myself because I can't. Oh, never mind. Oh, Scully game? I think I stretched. See, now I don't remember. Ugh. Well, I'll stretch now then. Just so you get a double. Any yawn follows a stretch. Okay. I have the feeling I did. Okay. IRL though, my back is like locked up. So I've been in the same position for the last 2 hours? 2.5 hours? No, I can't do it twice in a row because it hurts. It's the downside. That's why sometimes, like, when the redeems go through, I'll just, of course it's gonna rain,
this
right?
adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer runes, there's always just
All
something
right.
interesting to see.
Rasad.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
The roads to Skyrim do lead to many dangers. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I believe I may have something for you. Some empty mead bottles. I don't want. I have a mammoth tusk. Put me right at 400. Okay. I think we're good. Oh. Let's see, you can have that. You can have that. How about light armor forging? Yeah, you can have that. There's a few things we haven't read. We need that. Satchel's Help Book, Book on Speech. I have not read that. Sit this. We'll have to make a note to make the to read the Wolf Queen. Heavy armor forging. Yeah, I think that's what we have to talk. 394. Okay, a little under 400. I like that. Well, I hope it leads me to Warm Sands. But now that we have some crap enchants, a little bit better bartering on the helm, one-handed, chakras, that's a big one there, 16% for right now, and magic resist, so what, 24 for shock, and I guess we don't have anything good for the axe. We've got frost and moonfire, which is it, so let's make our way down. Sorochi go. Wow, I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of it. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Sorochi.
Oh man,
I believe that's.
So many fucking.
Did I get that part right?
Dude, let's go tag
Sorochi
team
Goni.
Bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore.
Appreciate the
That's
follow.
the next best thing.
Welcome on into the shadows. And Mel, thank you for the shout out. Welcome in, guys. We're in the middle. Let's see, what do we do? Day 4, episode 4 of our Dwemer scholar, who happens to be an orc. And right now we're trying to figure out the best way to go to Riften, which is down here. And there is a stronghold. We may go by way of Helgen and go the back road. We're trying to find the 6th house Bellhammer, so we're doing part of Legacy right now. So I think we may do that. I think we may take the road past Helgen. Southern road as it is. It's early morning. Oh, Shiro is good? Okay. However you like it. So yeah, he's an orc. Obviously, we're doing axe and shield. It's a no. Well, let me explain this. It's a no magic build, meaning I can't put any of my perks into magic. I can use certain spells. I cannot purchase any spells. Only ones that I find. Like, we started out with Candlelight and Healing, and that's, right now, that's it. I started out with Candlelight, and I started out with Basic Healing. You can ignore these. We found this. I actually found the Phantasmal Chest, which comes up as Conjuration, so we could obviously use this. And Telrav's Sensor, which I'm probably not going to use. I mean, Like if I really, really wanted to, I could. So if I want to use it on like 4-stack, it's kind of a waste. We cannot use archery. Only things that are really good for us are Dwemer. So like obviously the armors, the hood, or I'm sorry, the helmet. Staff on my back is a Dwemer staff, which gets used situationally. We're playing on master difficulty. My game is fucking tough. So, be prepared for a death fest. We're allowed to enchant, and we're making use of the autocannon. So there's that. It's not easy. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. I like it too. Lost CMB for the win. And like super ultra LODs. Like mega ultra LODs. You can literally see all the mods that you have here. And all the trees. And added stuff. And there's a dragon word wall right there. And stuff from a mod. And what's his name's burial mound? Odahving's burial mound. Yeah. You could see Azura. You can sort of look down her shirt if you wanted to. And let's see here. How about Solitude? Yeah, you can see the Blue Palace. Look at that. Best map mod ever. Hands down. I was scared of LODs. Haven't tried to make them work. Clear map of Skyrim. You actually have to generate your LODs for the map to work right. If you don't, it won't work. It won't bug out or anything on you, but it won't work right. So yeah, you gotta run XLOD gen, then you gotta run text gen, then you gotta run DinduLOD 3. And you have to do the ultra LODs, so you have to edit the inning. Damn it.
Only a fool gets self-surrounded.
Well, I guess I'm a fool because I wasn't paying attention. So we got Frostfall, we got Sunhelm going. I know we're drenched. Dwarven doesn't really protect from the elements all that well. And of course it rains when I have to go into like a snowy area. That little gap between the Falkreath area and the Rift. Kind of a pain in the butt, but we should make it. I do have a fur cloak if I need to change. So yeah, I decided to go shield and axe with this. I said shield and axe. There we go.
She's helping me in her house and even helps her father at the forge. She'll make a fine wife someday.
Yes, she will.
Sure, I have a lot of years before I have to worry about that.
This is my kind of content. Love to say, much appreciated. Happy to have you guys in. This is all I do. I do Skyrim. I make mods for Skyrim. I'm an author. I do character builds. I do modding tutorials, modding setup, like you name it. But I have the most fun doing like character plays like this. Like I was in the middle of doing like a Requiem setup. Like I have my own setup that I'm, building for Requiem that I've been working on for about 4 years. And in the middle of doing that, I'm like, I really wanted to bring this character back because this is an older character for me. There was a version of him on the old Xbox 360, and Of course, we didn't have access to mods back then. But it was like a, he was an Argonian at the time, so it was an Argonian, like Dwemer specialist. That's all he could use. That was my rule. I had to play on Master, because we didn't have Legendary at the time, I don't think. And then when Legendary became available, it had to be played on Legendary, and then mod support for console came, and of course Ordinator and all of Enei's mods, because they're just the best. So of course, Ordinator, Apocalypse, etc., etc. Imperious Races. Being helped out with the Disparity mod by, I think it's Cryptopeer. What are we here? No random attacks here? Oh, there they are. Yeah. These little bastards. Let's get to some cover. Yeah, there's two of them.
That takes care of that.
Oh, they weren't that bad. Frostbite Goblin. And the Chief, right? You guys take out the other ones? I saw a few more running. Yep, over here. There's a whole... Wow. Ice Blade Skirmishers. Nice thing about the goblins, they give you a ton of stuff. Potion-wise. Like, I can't make any potions. We're not an alchemist. But I can loot what they have. And I can use that. It's part of the gameplay rules. I'm gonna take that weapon. Weapons are fair game, armor is fair game. That looks fucking sick. Big ol' FOV 115, yeah. Let's find a spot where we can... get right up there with the lake. In the rain. I don't really get those rain shots too often. Okay. Let's drop a save. Where you gotta work, you like builds where you gotta work with limited options. Like, yeah, no archery, dwarven, etc. Oh yeah, we all love Skyrim, don't we? What mods have I made? If you go under my same name here on Nexus, you'll find my page. It's under Magus80. Or if you type in, like, Magus80 mods. Same person. I make stuff that I like. I've ported some stuff from LE. I've backported some of my own mods to LE. But it's mostly Special Edition. I think my best one so far is I made a Standing Stone mod called Menhir. And then I've brought some armors over from Enderal, which technically use some Skyrim assets, but they're original mods because nobody else has ever done them. So. And, I mean, yeah, you guys could check my page out if you want to. Some patches here and there. I made a music overhaul for the game. Main menu replacer, faux mod. Bunch of different, like, various things. Uh-oh.
Now you're mine.
Oh, I missed her. Because of the damn lock.
Oh, not so fast.
Yeah, I hear you.
Why? Why?
Your friend was Orc Phil.
Well done. I don't know
she's,
where I'd be without you.
she's yelling at me. I see you down there. Eat an autocannon. That's a hedge wizard. Yeah, get wrecked. Let's see if we can get the guy up top there. There is one up there. Come on, bring your friends out. Bring them over here. Ah. You hear them? Oh, now they're around. Sorry, Scrap.
Son of a...
Let's get ready to call Remy because she's not gonna be happy with this. You okay?
Hello.
Okay. You fine?
See ya.
See ya. Alright. You did hear something. He's morally he's sort of
What was that?
he's sort of on the fence.
Come on! Come on!
He steals things. I mean, he doesn't have a problem doing that. I would say he likely doesn't have a problem murdering either, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. He's definitely not an assassin.
Last mistake.
Let me see what else here. Oh, I'm also trying to keep my lockpicks down. Let me show you the build here real quick. Yeah, there's one bandit up top there. So while we look for it, we're level 18. Let me go back in chat. I want to see if I missed anybody. The good old days, right, Mel? Oh yeah, everybody I know loves Skyrim. All right, let me go back. I think I'm to the back here. So you're just all right. So you're restarting your Skyrim addiction. You just finished modding. What? Which version of the game did you go with, Shiro? I'm on the newest version, but just SE. I have the AE content, but it's not installed. Like I got the 4 freebies that go with 161170. I prefer to mod on 1597 or 16640. My Requiem build, when it does get released to Wabbajack, is going to go onto 16640, so people are going to have to learn how to downgrade. And because Helgari hasn't fixed or remade his downgrade patch, you just have to do it through the depot files. It's super easy to do, but that's the version I want to go on because it's got a little bit of everything. And I don't like this new version necessarily. It'd probably be easier to do it, but who knows? By the time this gets released, it may be on the newest version. You hadn't played in 3 years because you were scared to start mod. Were you playing SE before that, or were you still playing LE? Because I know a lot of people that played nothing but LE up until Anniversary came out. They just skipped right over Special Edition. And then when the CC content came out, they're like, yeah, I think it's time for me to upgrade. You feel like this is going to be my most exciting build yet? Thank you, Mel. Let me go back down here. Do I have any? No, I don't really have any commands. I don't have a commands command either. Yeah, the only rule in here is no pants. We don't allow wearing of the pants here. It's my only rule. Well, no, I got a couple more rules. Anyway, so the build. He's an orc from Leowen who was raised semi-traditionally. Mother obviously taught him the art of smithing, so father taught him scholastic everything, basically, and he's pretty adept at both. He is a scholar, Dwemer scholar, fascination with the Dwemer in every facet. Worked like a part-time gig working for the Leowin's chapter of the Fighters Guild. Enough to do some training. So he obviously learned, one-handed block. He's proficient in heavy armor. He's stereotypical orc gear. He's a terrible marksman. Even though Remiel gave him, she created a auto crossbow for him. He can't use it. He's just a terrible marksman. So we were not using archery in this build either. Nor are we using magic, so no destruction. So yeah, saved up enough money and decided he wanted to explore Dwemer ruins, as many of them as he can see, and Nordic ruins too. So booked passage to Solitude in Skyrim, and that's where I started. And yeah, we picked up Remiel in Markarth. We just happened to have a job there, and we had to hire Vorstag to make it through Nechuanzel at low level because Falmer were one-shotting me left and right, and my game's got a shit ton of added spawns and just higher level enemies, and they all do like Falmer hits you, and they all do like poison. Like arrows do poison, their swords, axes, everything do poison. They have high level magic. Some of them are vampires. It's ridiculous. Oh, you've used it? I just updated it to version 2. I finally updated the ritual stone. So now you can have an additional summon. Yeah, it's updated. Fairly recent. Last, 2 weeks, I think, I updated. So it's officially version 2 now. After putting it off and putting it off. So yeah. It's the Nordic dungeon rule. If it's wearing pants, kill it. Yes. Yes. So, yeah, obviously smithing. We've got both here. So Dwemer and Elven's for the Merrick. And I just took advanced heavy, so some of the other followers. And then, of course, the autocannon, which is our main. You already saw me fire that off a little bit. We've got 2 in there. We got remote. We got 1 in Electrobolt. We're working up. We got to hit 70 for firing line to get 2 of them, and 80 for spin up. And then when we go back to Solitude, we'll take the advanced workshop and I'll set it up there. That's usually where I set up, and of course that'll be for my armor, because we've got more armor than we do weapons, and I think that includes your shield too. So, and then of course, yeah, heavy. This is what we've taken so far. Fit, Defiance. We just took Born to Fight, so it weighs a little less. Shield handling is slowly lagging, but this is actually from Valkyrie, not Ordinator. This one's in there specifically. Everything else is Ordinator. And then one-handed. We use axes. I was gonna go with swords, but I figure I go swords on every one-handed build I do, so let's do axes this time. As far as other skills, no alchemy. We are going to do lock picking, and we're going to go up the lockdown side. So when we get to the automatons in the Dwemer ruins, I can negate them. I can get them to fight for me and boost their stats. So, you know, lockdown's coming up fairly soon. Which is why instead of bashing locks open like an orc would, even though I have it in there, we're going to be picking locks. He's actually proficient at lockpicking. And speechcraft. We're going to go up this side. And I may take bribery, but we're going to go up to like kinship, sales, and investor, up to trade prince. No business relation, although that's probably, if I take business relation, it's going to be the last perk I take because it's got to be with a very specific merchant. And I have to figure out who I want this to be. So, because that's going to be a 30% buff. It's likely going to be a general trader, or it may be somebody on Solstheim when we get there. Other than that, yeah, no alchemy, no illusion. Enchanting is the only thing, because I don't consider it magic, it's a crafting skill. Just up the center, and maybe staff channeler. That's it. Cool. Save. Let's go kill the last idiot up here. Things, other gameplay, yeah, must have been nothing. Other gameplay rules.
There?
Nah, nobody here, just your imagination.
Aha! Oh no, you don't.
We're playing on Master for right now. I can't take alchemy ingredients from them, even though I'd love to, and I would love to be able to sell them, right? I could take potions, We can't take unless we're in the middle of doing a quest where you're allowed to take alchemy ingredients, meaning I also can't harvest them. Right? I have to purchase them. So in order to make snowberry extract, I'm going to have to purchase it in Winterhold or pay to find snowberries. I can't just take them off the plants. Another little hardship rule. This is all fair. Well, how many lockpicks do I have? Let's see. I don't want to go over 30, so we're not going to take them. Yeah, little rules like that, so. Let's take all the juniper mead here. There should be 5 of them. He likes his mead, too. Let's get Remy ready, because I don't know where the hell she's at. Actually, I don't need to get her ready. I could just do this. Call them both. Yeah, get over here, you dummies. Cool and drenched. Oh, we're getting colder. Hold on. I'm actually gonna have to throw my timber cloak on. Yeah, the air's biting cold here. Alright. Sorry for this. Must throw on, and we'll try to get to the fire over here, see if I can warm up. We've been wearing that Dwemer cloak the whole time. I'm never getting rid of that. Iverstead and Riften. And we're going to Riften. Let me see, what else? This is a work smarter, not harder orc. Are you doing Legacy of the Dragonborn? Yes. Yes, I am. Athilies, welcome in. I probably missed it. Wonder if anyone added flying whales in their mod list? Is that a thing? I remember the whales were up in the Sea of Ghosts. But flying whales? I hear wolves. No, not this way. Not quite yet. Alright. Still cold? Oh, we're getting colder. We gotta get to a fire. So let's see here. Stormcloak camp, huh? They're usually friendly. We're not in the Civil War yet. I am very cold. Okay. Can we warm up here? Begin to warm up. Alright, let's have some stew as well, because that helps. No, we want the slaughterfish stew. Because we were also wet. I want to dry out as well. It's based on lore, apparently. I've never used it. Alright, Frostfall. Completely warm, completely dry. Let's keep this fur on. As you can see, aesthetics mean a lot to me as well. So we've got the timber cloak, not just any cloak. I had what I had at the time. And of course you could even see his teeth through the open face mask, which I like. And I'm not a fan of this Dwemer helmet, but this actually looks pretty freaking good, so. You guys ready? Let's go, let's keep going. Keep the autocannon on. Keep it at the ready. That is curious. Flying whales? I don't know. Win, do you know if did I put any other gameplay rules in place that I'm forgetting, that I'm leaving out? She may be modding her game. I'm not sure if she's still here. Interesting. Game or shame. This is... I love this pass going through here. Actually, are we able to make more torches? Can I? It takes linen wrap, firewood, and deadwood, neither of which I have. I have 1 snowberry. Yeah, we don't really have much, do we? A wolf pelt. I think you covered all of it. Okay. Oh boy. You're the first one I've seen. That's a missing texture. It's a very easy fix for me. I know exactly what that is. Reinstall Cloaks of Skyrim Retextured. I may have accidentally deleted a texture instead of a mesh. Although if it was wrapped up in owl, I wonder. I'm curious about that. Gerald Passporter. Can I get up there? Alright, dog.
Come on.
Wrecked.
Just
Another
another body
day,
to add to our count.
I know. Ah, we got a synergy point. Force tag has helped you better. Oh, great. Two-handed, yeah. So we're definitely a two-hander, right? What is up here? What's over there? I don't think I ever come up here. We never make the left at Albuquerque, do we? Ah, snow bear. Ooh.
Well done. I don't
Well, that
know
was
where
worth
I'd
it.
be with...
Those bastards are tough. Look at that. No more? There's something up here. Ah. Okay. No, it was up top here, wasn't it? Or is Dindula just messing with me? Let's see if we can get up here. Should be able to. Yeah, no, there's something up here. Hold on a second. Match Magus gets stuck, right? Match Magus fall to his death. Oof. Sorry. Oh, it's, I didn't even need to come up this way. Look at that. Miner's loss, huh? Doing dishes, Mel. How dare you be domesticated? Oh, look at this. We could have came... Well, could we have? Would the game have let me up here? I mean, yeah, no. Not without jumping. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Let's keep going. The air is pleasant. Is there one over here too? Ah, more wolves. Come on, wolf.
That's the end of that.
That is the end of that. One wolf pelt. What do we got over here? We got a gate. What's over here? A statue of Mara? Oh no, the cabin. The alchemist shack. Alright. Killing before you're killed.
Ow.
So, Bound Cloak Lesser, this is something we can learn.
Do you have any healing salve? I may have sliced my finger while trying to adjust Scrap's gears.
You did.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you.
Dishes
see,
with no
I've been
pants. That's the
thinking,
best way to do dishes, Mel.
Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Fine, Remy. Let's see here. Do I have some questions for you? Maybe.
Oh, what's that?
So how are you doing now?
I'm exhausted. Couldn't sleep last time we rested. I just had too many thoughts running through my head. Do you ever have that problem?
Yeah, once or twice.
Everyone has those nights. But don't
Seems
worry,
so.
it doesn't matter how tired I am, I won't hold you back. I've reworked a Dwemer piping on less sleep. And I only burned off the first layer of my skin.
You only burned off the first layer of your skin. A butterfly in a jar. What is this?
Even when...
Chanting.
Wear thick gloves.
Gotta read these bad boys twice for the effects, huh?
How metal pieces always jab through them.
Greetings and salutations. My name is... Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent?
Uh-oh. Well, what do you think?
I think you're answering a question with another question in an attempt to confuse me.
We're absolutely
I think
not
it's
an
working.
Imperial.
Only an Imperial agent would be so cunning, which is surprising because they're normally so stupid. Well, 2 can play that game, so can 3. Pretty much any number less than 12.
Yeah, this guy's insane. Alright. Let's keep on going. He's a little off his nut. Just a bit. Alright. Alright, Elk. You gonna get out of the way? We want to head to Riften.
Could really go for a warm bath right about now.
Bet you could. And I heard a big bear. I don't see Big Bear. I see Big Bear. Hey. That's a cave bear.
Well done. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Can't believe I've only done 16 shockwaves. I really need to do that more often. Once per battle, right? I get so caught up on using the autocan that I completely forget that I have that ability, and it's not even anything that I need to really worry about necessarily. Just something I can do just by standing still and jumping, or by moving and jumping and standing still in midair.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
Oh, she was talking to Scrap. I was hoping she was talking to me. Polish meaning two things. I heard him. Borsa, you gonna take care of it? I see him up there. We'll let them deal with it. Here goes a little Scrap. Yeah, you gotta be careful with this cannon. Oh, you can scrap it. You have to... Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Click on it twice. You can tell how long it's been since I've used that thing. Get some firewood. Nice. It's even better.
Come on.
Come here, dummy. He's gonna keep running. Sit down.
Gets himself surrounded.
Alright. Rifting this way, yeah? Oof. Tired? Good to know you can scrap it. Alright. That makes things a lot better for this guy. Now maybe my...
Good as dead.
Ah, shit. Another one? What is with these people? From the Brotherhood again, huh? I don't know. I think the Brotherhood, as I'm adjusting my mouse, and I'm now noticing that there's ore back here to mine, I think the Brotherhood has it coming. So if you install the mod, you can find some of them around really high mountains by Mount Anthor.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
Speaking of bolts of energy... Oh,
Why does everything want to kill us?
You guys got that one? Yeah, you got that one.
Now that's how it's done.
You're such a good boy.
Scrap is a good boy. Alright, just a fort. Riften. for warm. It's nice out though. Okay. I like the background. Like, this is probably my favorite way to Riften. I don't like going the main route, and although I will go from like Windhelm to Riften, take that north to south, vice versa road. But when I usually go this way. There's just more to do, more places to explore. And I hear elk mating. We're just being weird. What is this? Sidetracked Megas? It's a cave.
You'll never believe this, but my mother told me that my great-great-great-great-great-great aunt was an Altmer. Personally, I think that's unlikely.
Your great-great-great-great-great-great aunt is an Altmer. Dance and Fire. What's this journal here? Journal of Madrasi Duran. Sounds done merry. On Angervund. Whispers of this ancient temple have been few and far between, and most real knowledge seems similar to Angervund itself, buried and forgotten. Yet every story or legend I hear all seem to speak of immeasurable riches found deep within. Great treasure waits for the worthy adventurer, said one old fool, after many false flirtations and tankards of mead. Though he may have been a nuisance, his information matches most of my research, specifically the location of Angervund. Tomorrow I will hire a mining team to assist me in my excavation and head towards the ruins. By this time next month, I shall be rich, MD. Okay. Somebody wanting to get rich. Not the place that we need to be. Good to know. We may stop back here. Let's carry on. Oh, hello. Hiding in there. What are you, our beautiful silver?
If I swapped that wire, larger soul gem?
Gotta be careful in the rift here. Alright. He does feel a little bit out of place here. Ooh, is that more of it, or is that just Canis? Nah, it's just some Canis and some rubble. Okay. That is absolutely Dwemer. And gold. Sweet. What's our carry weight at here? And we still have the backpack. Alright. I think this is what we were waiting for, Remy. Let's take a look.
After the disappearance of the Dwemer, ashes were found in their cities and mournholds, implying something disintegrated their corporeal forms.
Vanschensal, huh? Still not the place that we need to be.
We're in a Dwemer rune. Are you excited? Because I am.
She loves it. Alright.
Alrighty.
But we gotta get that hammer for Orion. And
There
judging
are
by
rumors of skystones having once been located in Avanchanzel. They could be used to open doorways into Aetherius. Oh, you're in trouble now. coming! Just let me catch my breath.
You're okay. You didn't do anything. God, I love it. So good. We got some more iron here. Okay. You can't stream tomorrow? Oh, so you... I didn't even know. Wait, hold on. Are you streaming tonight, Wind? Got another stronghold here. Can we get in? It's locked. They locked a wooden gate. Alright. I guess not. Maybe next time? Maybe they're not home. Maybe they're out hunting. Wind is streaming. Oh. Wait, hold on. She's streaming 7 days. I must have missed that part of the conversation. Hold on, let me look up here. No, and then she came back and she's right there. I can't stream tomorrow and it's not a big deal. Okay. Wait, what is that? Wait, what's not a big deal? That both her and I are streaming at the same... I didn't even know she was streaming today. Did she send me a message on Discord that I just didn't see because I can't see it on my phone? Hold on.
Juniper berries taste so good.
No, nothing there. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Maybe oh, that's right. That's right. That would make sense, yeah. Whereas I am not a mother. Let's go, Woof. Oh, he's so lucky. Just killed one of those little bastards. Are we near the road? Ah, there we go. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see my water here now with the new edits.
What was... There you are.
What do you see? Tell me it's not slaughterfish, please. It's slaughterfish. Oh, it's a wolf pup.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Went that way. Damn it. It's fine. You gonna get him or what? Gotta love that. And the higher your heavy gets, or scrap, the faster it seems to go up passively. Like I've noticed if I equip and unequip my gear during combat, I feel I gain a little XP doing it each time. We are headed the right way to Riften. Oh, that's gorgeous. Let's go to the dock here. Hop in the boat. Okay. All right, dummies, let's go. Stop playing around with the pup.
We'll have to do. Besides, if it came to blows, I'm sure the snow shards would come out here and assist us.
I suppose so.
I just fear they won't make it out here in time.
Just worry about keeping the fields and let the dogs.
They're still playing with that thing they can't catch. And of course the elk are still crazy. They're trying to get into Riften. Excuse me, sir, your visa is now expired. You go right back to your home. Very good.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into
Stand down,
Riften,
huh?
use the north gate. This one's closed.
The cannon works in water. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Why? What's going on?
My orders are
It'll
to
help
tell
me
the
take care of them damn
riffraff to use the north gate.
slaughterfish.
That's it.
The riffraff?
The Temple of Mara makes me uncomfortable, to tell you the truth.
How about this? I'm just gonna go in this way. Stand aside.
That's a quick way to the executioner's block.
Is it? Huh. Oh, he's back. Stupid thing. Look at that. Fine. I wonder what the speech check requirement is for that. To intimidate him. Some of them you just straight up can't. Like, you have to choose, like, one option. Like, persuade would be the only option to choose, right? This one's locked up, too, yeah? Yeah. Others, you may have all three, but you have to give them gold. You can't persuade or intimidate. Like, you can only buy them off. For Riften, I don't know if it's, like, you gotta have, like, a super high skill.
There you are. Where are you? That takes care of that.
Don't feel like dealing with Spriggans. Alright. Can't believe we haven't been to Riften yet. Just like it took me so long to get to Whiterun. We spent most of our time in the Reach, which I have zero problem with. Alright. This is the North Gate.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften,
You too, huh?
you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Visitor's tax? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
No.
What does it matter?
No. Shakedown. I smell it.
All right, keep your voice down.
Yeah.
You want everyone to hear you?
Yeah, I do.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Yeah.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Fine. You ready? Wait for it. Wait for it.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
I had another run-in with a Thieves' Guild.
Interesting.
Be careful, Mule.
Thieves'
The
Guild.
Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Dropping the eaves, huh?
Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves' Guild, huh?
I just don't
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret.
Oh, looks good.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Oh yeah? Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Thieves Guild,
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
That is interesting, huh? Well, you know I'm, not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good.
Good to
So
know.
what do you want to know?
Well, can you tell me, anything about the Thieves Guild? Curious here.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch.
Malamar.
If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Yeah, Brynjolf, huh? What about the Blackbriars?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Fair enough.
Be seeing you around.
Yeah, you too. I like it. He looks better in that. The Nordmail.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know.
Ah,
But
Riften.
how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shardra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold.
Interesting.
Everything else is your
Clean
problem.
and free from Rockjaw.
Let's see. We are. Well, let's go into the tavern first. We'll grab a bite to eat.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed
Killing
my words.
Maul
The return of the dragons
is so
is not
satisfying.
mere
Everybody needs to do it at
coincidence.
least once.
This is one of the signs.
Yeah, I don't really
the
care
signs
for
that
Maul.
Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Mavens, essentially,
Put down
yes.
your flagons filled with your vile liquids.
Why does he
and
have
embrace
that?
the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No.
You've been in Riften for quite some time now, Lady Mule. I fear that you soon may leave us.
Riften has problems of its own. Now is not the time for
Made aware of
exploration
the
and
chaos
discovery.
they've sown.
I'm relieved
Enough,
to hear you say that.
Mama. We've all
If you
heard
were
of
to
the
leave,
dragons
I miss
and
you
their return.
terribly.
There's no need to use them as an
Eren, I
excuse
owe you
to
my
harass
life.
our customers.
It would
Very
take
well,
a threat
Talon.
to all of Skyrim.
Excuse me.
Got the coin? You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the
Well,
road.
we got the coin. What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in.
We also
Now the
fish
meadery
too.
is the biggest
We haven't
game in
fished
town.
yet, but he'll fish. So, first things first. It was a long trek here. How about a meal?
Of course.
Let's see what she's got. And how about a refill?
Of course.
Do we need it? Couple bottles. Anything else? Word around town?
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Okay. Oh,
Come back and see us again.
we will.
Just keep
We
the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
spend money. Merchant's note. Look for the Argonian mentioned in the merchants. On a routine trip from Morrowind to Skyrim, I came across an Argonian on the road. He said he was looking for someone to accompany him to High Rock. He introduced himself as Zelzaz. He was supposedly a lawman of House Telvanni. I have no idea what a member of House Telvanni would need, why a member of House Telvanni would need to go to High Rock for. I turned him down because he was on foot and would only slow me down. He seemed to be relatively well off, though. Perhaps he would pay quite well for anyone interested to take him. Huh. Take that. Look for an Argonian, huh? You guys okay? Let's do this. Let's go over here. I'm gonna give me a second here. Just change out of my heavy gear. That whole way and throw you on 6. There. That's better.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
Guy's insane, huh? I utterly despise the Thieves Guild. Really? Huh.
Looking to stay alive?
All
Why
meats
take a chance?
guaranteed,
Beautiful
clean and
baubles.
free.
Out of
from
curiosity,
monsters.
James,
Love
why?
like a saber
You're like the
cat.
first
Or
person I
crush
know
your
that
enemies
like
to dust like a
hates them
giant.
that much.
Only a mere 20
I
gold
don't like
coins,
being
and
made
all
a
this
fool of.
Ah,
will be
beggars.
yours.
Not one bit.
Fresh
Maven,
meats and
please.
produce.
I didn't
Get
know it was
them
your
before they're
man.
gone.
Had I known, I
Tick.
would... It's the other way, I swear.
Buy armor from turning him into the gods.
You remind me of
Have you
somebody.
joined Njol as official?
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar.
Yeah.
Why would you want to even speak to me?
Now don't worry about that. Have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
The fairest voices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Grelka, can you repair boots?
Leather? If they're armored, you should talk to Balamund over at the Scorched Hammer.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Why in goodness name would you have it?
That's why I killed him along with the Dark Brotherhood.
Just bring them by my
Oh,
house
you
later
people and
I'll
your
see what I can
morals.
do.
You got an odd name for a dark elf, huh?
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
How have things been?
For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh.
My
I hope
pleasure.
one day to find out what happened to
Impressing
me,
anyone else.
how I ended up.
Huh. Well, let's see. Since we only got so much daylight left, let's see what you got for sale.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Well, you don't have much on display. You would figure they would put some more displays out. No grand gems. Potion of health. I should buy that. Some extra one-handed damage right there. For 632. Let's see what I can sell him. Oh yeah, we got some stave. Oh, he's not giving me much for them. Orcish Sword of Ice. That's actually pretty good. 16 frost, and we can make Orcish now too, I think. What else do I have? Did I pick up anything from any of them? Not really. I don't need 3 water skins. Don't know why I even have that. Should I buy that or should I not buy that? What am I wearing? Let me see here. Oh, the Amulet of the Warrior. No. I want to keep that on for right now. We'll be back and buy that.
Oh,
Keep your eyes to the road.
Your special order from Hammerfell came in off the last Khajiit caravan.
Beautiful baubles.
I wanted to try that out as soon as possible.
Try it out. What would you need a leather harness for anyway?
It's a religious.
Blood elixir for sale.
What can I do for you?
Thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Huh. Okay.
I was
Well,
hoping you
if
could
they're
help me.
not using
Seems
it.
I've lost a ring that also means quite a bit to me.
Jewelry with
It's made of
legendary
gold with an
Argonian
inscription
craftsmanship.
on the inside that says,
Looking to
"Some
stay
else
alive?"
can."
So let's
Why
see
take a
here.
chance?
I'm afraid not. I don't deal.
Got a bunch of wolf pelts, huh?
Make love like a saber
How
cat,
can you be
or crush your
certain?
enemies
I
to
may have
dust
just
like a
misplaced
giant.
it somewhere in the
Only a
city.
mere 20 gold
Lady
coins,
York.
and all this
You
could
lost
be
the gold
yours.
ring anywhere in the city. I'm afraid it's likely never to be seen again. I'm sorry.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
So what else? What can we put in our
On this
backpack?
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums.
Block
each.
is more effective.
Beautiful
yourself
baubles
right.
and
Buy
gleaming
armor from
gemstones over here.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting.
Stupid
It's
dog.
just so hard
Gotta love
to
it.
not become distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
Aaron tells me you might be dealing arms to the Thief's Guild. Is this true?
I don't know what he's talking about. He must be seeing things.
I'm watching you, Grelka. One slip
Make
up
love
and I
like a
report you
saber
to the
cat.
guards.
Crush your
Got
enemies
that?
to dust like a
Whatever you
giant.
say.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Aqua Aura. A gold ingot and quartz.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
Good
chance?
to know.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Anything here?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Oh no, I wanted the forge. I didn't want the.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Something smells weird. There's the smell from the market, the sweetness from the meadery, but also the stench of sewage water and unwashed beggars.
Unwashed beggars.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Alright.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect
I bet he
yourself
is.
right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Well, time of day. 7. I think we still have some time to go find this place. Let's just head up to the
Genuine
keep.
Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
I do want to see this place here as well.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
What's up, Boas? Welcome in. I don't use collections.
Have
I
our
don't use
scouts come up
Vortex.
with any information on these reports of dragons?
Not a
Yes,
fan of
my lady.
Vortex.
That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
And we don't have...
Yes, my lady.
Yeah, we've only got 3 gems.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private
Alright.
carriage, just in case.
I think we'll take the level up at this point. So let's throw this one into stamina. 2 perks. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. It's kind of crazy. Do we go further enchanting? I don't know. Let's take lockdown while we can. Yeah. One-handed's okay, I think, for right now. Shield handling's fine. I guess we take Revel in battle, yeah? Or let's take Advanced Workshop. Cause yeah, then it opens this up. Alright. Probably should have done I probably should have did this and then smithing specialization, but I don't really like putting 2 perks into one unless it's really gonna help. This is gonna help, it's just we're not there yet.
Good.
You've done
If
well.
Riften
I've
should
also
fall, it's
taken
only
the
right
liberty
that its
in
leader be
preparing a
spared.
private carriage, just in case.
Lord of the Fork and the Knife. Welcome in. A
Did we have
mini
an appointment?
project for a Minecraft mod pack.
It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Well, welcome in. I also object to the idea that Mercer is actually... Wait, hold on a second. I read that backwards. So they're terribly written. The questline itself is a logical train wreck. The AI makes them act incompetent in any combat situation. None of them have any redeeming qualities. Give me a mod to kill Maven. There's probably a mod to kill Maven. So you feel the same way about the Brotherhood as the Thieves Guild? See, I think the Brotherhood in Skyrim is like it's it's not great. Like, it's definitely not like it was in Oblivion. Both those guilds were way better in Oblivion, right? Both factions. But I mean, Skyrim dumbed everything down for everybody. But I think the Thieves Guild is probably the best written. The Companions is just like, it's like without all right. So if we're going pure vanilla, right? Like no mods. Like let's leave mods out for a sec, right? Companion is absolute shit. Like you can't physically progress there without taking lycanthropy, which was never an option to not do, right? So you're forced into that. Whereas like you're never forced into being a vampire, right? Although both have options to cure you, right? And I think Ayla can only give it to you one more time, whereas Serana can do it over and over again. And then, of course, if you go to Thalia and you get cured, she'll bite you again, yada yada, rinse and repeat. The college, like, you do a little simple test, and they let you in, and then it's just like fetch quest, main quest, fetch quest, take on a dragon priest, kill Ancano. I mean, at least there's a little bit of depth with the Thieves Guild. You have to use alternate mechanics. And for some reason I need to sell my soul to a Daedric Prince to get a cool suit of armor to kill him. I don't know, the Nightingales are pretty cool, I like them. But see, the thing is, you're the Dragonborn. You're not going to any pocket realm in Oblivion. That's what the Daedric Princes don't know. Mora can't claim you, like, because theoretically, think of this, right? Mora can't claim you. Nocturnal can't claim you. Hircine can't claim you. Molag Bal can't claim you. Dagon can't claim. Like, none of them. They can't claim. You're Dragonborn. You're not going anywhere. You're going to Sovngarde. You're supposed to be a Nord. That's the way that it is. And even, like, if you pick another race, because you've got the dragon blood, you're likely going to Sovngarde as well. I just think you don't like the factions at all, James. That's my take on it. Like, there's like none of them. You don't like any of them, which is fine, right? Totally fine. I enjoy the Thieves Guild. I could put up with the Companions. It's always hit or miss with me with the Dark Brotherhood, because it really depends on what kind of character I'm going to be playing. Like, as of right now, we haven't joined any faction yet. We're level 19. You have less problems with the Brotherhood. Yes, yeah, I like Cicero's take on it. That's why I never kill him, because Cicero has the right of it. Although I did use a mod to keep Astrid alive. I thought that was kind of interesting. Oh, and we are outside. I should probably change this, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. we're going to look for Den Stagmer's ring, or I'm sorry, Sixth House Bellhammer. Oh yeah, just hit the tree. Ugh. We don't like trolls.
What was that?
Yeah, some wolves. You got him?
That's right.
Alright, you got him. We're gonna go this way. You guys catch up when you're done. Got a ruin here. Tumble down tower.
You picked a bad time to get
Oh,
lost,
shit.
friend.
Gods, no! You'll pay for that!
Probably give it to him, huh? I just hate the Thieves Guild most of all. That whole speech of Brynjolf's about the money. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Brynjolf. I like Delvin. Delvin's the man. Even though it says Vekla is, but Delvin really runs the show down there. That's how I see it. Plus, if you think about it, they're probably the most well-rounded faction. They, not you two, huh? They have like the most, how do you phrase it? Most interesting characters. Plus all the trainers, plus by the time you like fully rebuild, it's the longest quest line. By far. So. And then considering all the mods that are sort of built around being like a thief, it's the most popular type of playstyle, for sure. People would say sneak archer, but I guarantee you those people are also playing as a thief. Didn't they say that note said that he was on the road? I'll have to keep our eye on it. The only reason why you do the campaign is the armor for legacy. Yeah.
Is someone there?
No, thank you. Oh, it's AoE. Fucking hell.
Just a scratch.
We're dead. We're so dead. Good thing I saved.
There's no escape.
My Akataj, that hurts. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Yeah, get out of the fire. One random high elf, staff of flames. Why? Hey, scrap. And you guys just stood there. You're all fired. Look at you. You just. Oh, somebody nailed you to the post, huh? Playing asleep, Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. No worries. Totally understand how that is. he's just like that. None of my business. You can see how it is. That must be him. You're definitely the Argonian. Who's Are they with you?
Greetings, Orc. Are you from the nearby stronghold, perhaps? Greetings, Orc.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas.
So you are the one we're looking for, huh?
I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren.
And you're probably right
I
about my
left Port
dislike
Tavares
of
a few weeks ago
factions in
now,
Skyrim.
and it has been a long journey, and
Came
it will
to
be
Skyrim
longer
for Fallout
still.
New Vegas. So yeah, I know
See,
nothing about
I am not
Fallout
so familiar
stuff.
with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional
Oh, I know
trip
that
back
it's
to
a
Blackmarsh.
supposed RPG that goes pew pew
Perhaps you'd be
pew.
willing to escort me to High Rock.
And pew pew
I
pew is no
understand the
fun
only
for
way there
me.
by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way.
Alright, it
The
took a lot
Hammerfell
for me to
gate
play
would be more than
Starfield.
sufficient, respecting your time.
Interesting. What can you offer me?
Well, I am quite a competent alchemist and chef.
You had me at
I
chef.
could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as well as a potion of your choice. How does that sound?
That's not bad. I can escort you for a little bit.
Fantastic. Here, I brought this from Morrowind.
Stuck up.
See it as a prepay for services rendered.
Talvani bug musk. What exactly is it?
Talvani bug musk.
Well, yeah.
It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's be off then.
So, are they coming with me too, or let's see here. Let's see here. Well, first of all, let's go over the traveling rules here.
All right. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement.
Depends. Let's talk about topics.
Go on.
Alright, now we want you to talk about everything.
Very well.
I think he's set up to do everything, and you have to turn them off.
What should I call you?
I highly doubt you're going to be able to call me anything. We'll go down the list, huh? Actually, let me just see. Yeah, when we were playing the Red Guard, Cyrus was right there. Yeah, Garnock's not here, obviously. I should have looked. Let's see if there's a good nickname. Nah. Although some of these things mean things in their language.
All right.
We'll figure that out
What should we
later.
discuss?
Pay attention to our party members.
Sure thing.
Clearing follower aliases. Filling follower aliases. Tell me when your opinion of me changes.
Will do.
And tell me exactly how you feel about me.
All right. Will do.
Will now be displayed.
Just remember you asked for it.
Okay. I asked for it. That should be it for now.
All right. Let's get back to it. All right.
Okay. So these guys here, I take it they're not with you, but one never knows. Silgrid Pass.
I hope you know where we are because I was
Hi.
not paying attention to where we were going.
Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, you're...
This is what you want!
Take this.
Oh, damn you! Bastard!
Hiya!
Oh, there it goes. Alright, yeah, not friendly. Holger the Hawk. Dumpling.
Greetings, Breton. My name is Celsass, lawman of House Talvani.
House Talvani? Like Morrowind, right? My name is Remiel, by the way. Quick question, what exactly is a lawman?
Takes some years to achieve. However, it comes with its privileges. So, Ramia, why are you and our friend here traveling together?
Oh, well, they're rather capable, and I have different skills. They're kind enough to escort me through Dwemer ruins.
Ah, yes. I hear there are lots of them in Skyrim. Quite different from the ones back in Morrowind.
Oh? They're fairly different from those in High Rock, too. Maybe someday I'll be able to compare Morrowinds to High Rocks.
They built most of them out of metal back in Morrowind. I've seen a fair share myself, including Camel Z.
Camel Z? Oh, I've heard stories. Any proper adventurer wants to see that rune. It's so well explored, and yet so much of it remains a secret. I'm so envious.
Oh, I barely scratched the surface of that place. The deeper bits are a real death trap. I'd love to go back, though.
Alright. Sorry about your ash pile, but, ooh. Ring. Minor skirmisher. Do we even have a ring on? Amiel the warrior? I think we do. Yeah, transmutation. Alright. For right now, I need the magicka. Although... fuck, there was another ring and I should have got it. That's okay. Alright, well you guys met. What's in the knapsack here? Ooh, we like our bread. Barley nut bread. Brandel the Berserker. I don't need that. We'll take the sugar. Okay. What is over here? Past that we don't need to be by. F5. Mama Bear. I love their interactions, Cell and Remy's, huh? Yeah, he does. He likes to raise the dead. Him and Remy have conversations about that later. Really? Ah, shit. Now I feel bad. I killed it. I wanted to hear their initial combo. This is the horse from the random guy that attacks you. The useless guards. Alright, we're gonna go get the 6th house bell hammer. Because that's the other reason why we came here. So yeah, this will be interesting having him with this. It's chilly, alright. Oh, and...
I think Remiel and I will get along very well.
I hope so. Let me trade with you.
Is it the possessions of someone recently deceased?
Maybe. The Affairs of Wizards. Alright, I'm curious, will you use this sword? I haven't, smithed it up. Let me just give you this first. Here, hold on. Take that. You'll put that on, okay. Remember, I think we weren't 100% sure, but the pauldrons that he's wearing are kind of, meh. So, take that. He will use that, okay.
Until next time.
So I will have to make that better for you. I know you like the daggers and all that, but I need you to do a little bit more damage when he's in close. Yeah, this is my first time using the two of them together, so I'm very curious to see how that goes. Ah, shit.
This is a neat little hideaway, hidden by the waterfall. I can imagine a reclusive alchemist dwelling here, concocting new horrors to unleash upon the world.
Ha! Found
Never mind.
Bandito! Where's your buddy? Goat hide. 50 septums, not bad. Wow. That rule about not putting anything into magic is really gonna suck. But hey, rules are rules, right? It's the way that it is. Alright. So they said it was in Broken Home, yeah?
small clan.
Members of House Tavani can be quite competitive. Recall two young
Alright.
men fighting on position as mouth.
See what you made of.
They would try every dirty trick in the book with the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead. The master had to choose someone else.
Akatosh, that hurts. Go, Scrap.
Ooh, we got him. Except for the chief, who's probably behind me.
Hey, Remy. You got roughed up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
Shit. I am bleeding out. Where's my magicka? We have good regen rate. I'm still bleeding out. Still bleeding out.
Most bandits are cowards. These seem
to be very careful with this. All right. Are we good? Seem good. All right. Oh, that's the chief. He has a hammerfell blade. Ooh. Alright. And a red guard mace. That does look cool, doesn't it, though? Damn. The henchman, huh? Silver. Dagger. We've yet to find an axe. Remember I was saying their axes look pretty sweet? Ah. Hideaway. Is that's it? Crackle? No.
The sixth house was Dagoth Ur's house. He created the second Numidium and attempted to enslave all Morrowind. Overall, not a great guy.
Okay, some more corundum.
There are still some people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind. House Redwin is stamping them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsethi.
Looks like they're not taking prisoners either. Fair enough. What was up here? Chief came down. Ah. Darkest darkness. What's that? Battle of Sankrator. Oh, you thought you were smart, huh? Circlet of Light. Sell that. Good find, good chest. Okay. F5. Finally, we have everything. Deliver them back to Orion. He did say he was going to pay us, so I'm assuming payment for these three things should be quite nice. Can we get down from here? This makes it a little bit easier. You guys coming? There we go. Let's see what comes out at night. Yeah, the candlelight was a good option to keep in the beginning of the game. I know it doesn't last long, but it doesn't really. I think it's what, like 18 to cast. And yeah, I may gain some alteration XP. Considering the lantern, I was really hoping the lantern would have been fixed, but it doesn't seem to be.
I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring, huh?
It's a troll. more than a troll. Spriggans. These things are a pain in the butt.
Stealth is not your strong suit.
Another game,
Well, that's
another
over with, at least.
That's my strong suit. Kicking your ass. Let's see if there's hopefully not another one around here. Okay. We are... Let's do this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back. We're going to take the carriage to Solitude. One of the few times we're going to do this. Okay? Seagar?
Good evening.
We're going to hire your carriage, buddy.
Where do you want to go?
Right to Halfengar,
Way to
please.
capture sound.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
To Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city.
No.
Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Did we sleep any? No, we did not. The air is cold. Okay, that's
I
fine.
wouldn't trust that Jari Ra.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
She's absent-minded. 5:15 in the AM. All right. Well, we're really not that tired. I mean, so we'll see what he pays us. See if it's worth it. Figure out if we're gonna ask him if he has anything else for us. All depending on how he pays us, though. That's the main thing. Because we have other things that we could be doing. Remiel and I could be exploring Dwemer ruins. Up a little early, kid. Yeah. Get some firewood here.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things are more important. Uncovering the secrets of Aetherius, for example.
Interesting. Retrieve heirloom from Rhymerock Burrow.
Cool.
Solitude makes me feel like I'm in Cyrodiil. That's what I imagine it to be like. Firewatch in Morrowind was probably much like it before the Red Year.
See, it took us this long just to get those few quests done. Which, you know, I'm happy about. We never actually got a good look over here, did we? Well, let's go talk to the elf in charge and see what he's up to. As we begin to warm up. What's up, monkey? Redcap complains that she keeps tripping over him. Redcap's another one I haven't used. Alright, we're back.
But I'm glad this place
I
is
found the
an
Jade
hour
Warrior
instead of
too.
a temple to
Oh,
towers.
you have? Excellent. Yes, I
25
have just the
XP.
place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
And 400 septums. Okay, not bad. Considering we really didn't have to do much for that one. We just got the Bellhammer now.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look.
It's the one he wanted the most.
Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay.
Even more, almost double. And that's not bad. Den Stagmer's ring, too. This one was pretty tricky.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
360, give me the least amount for that. Jeez. So that's all of them.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter.
Yeah, he's on the mod page that
Brings
he's
me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a
He's got
full-time
dialogue with
partner of sorts.
You want a
person
partner?
of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost
I hope he doesn't
artifacts
think
and
that I'm
relics
gonna
on the road,
invest.
while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
There's
Interesting.
a big Empire Company warehouse back home in Weyras, too.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septim tour.
I'm not paying you.
I must admit this building
125 XP. Cut the ribbon.
This building was once called Magnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I've had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception
I love
hall
the
and
fact that
staff
he's got an
barracks,
Oblivion
as
Ebony
well as
Dagger.
the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll
That was
find
such
the
a nice
central
addition to
hallway
him.
leading to all the
Not
other
his main
galleries of
weapon,
the
but
museum,
still pretty
which
cool.
also serves as the cultural arts exhibit.
But while we're inside here.
Here,
And no, I haven't screwed
hope
around
to
with
display a
the
variety
Sky
of
UI
art,
yet.
as well as elements representing the
I
more
will.
primitive cultures here
One
in
of these
Skyrim,
days.
such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more.
We'll go into our robes.
Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Hall, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics relating to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the Hall of Wonders and armories in the basement, and up to the second floor.
There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance to the museum. It'll let
Already
you know the
did.
schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself,
He's
or
just
utilize the
making
prep
himself
station
at
in
home.
my office, and I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed. Yes?
Speaking of, so what's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find the spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant
Fair enough.
consequence can be inspiring to the people.
And where should I put up displays?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedric Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should go. And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of Dwemer or Falmer nature. The armories you can display as you see fit. Lastly, the Gallery of Natural Science.
At least the face light works.
If you bring some samples
So,
of flora,
we're good with that.
You can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
So now that he tells us that we can plant flora and fauna, it's gonna really depend. I would say like common, very common. I don't think he would go out of his way to put rare flora and fauna in there. They should be left alone as far as he's concerned. So maybe we'll just, and unfortunately you always take more than one because, well, unless you get unlucky and it gives you one, in which case that would be lucky for us. So. Tell me about the Hall of Heroes.
This central area is called the Hall of Heroes, and it's where I've designed display space for relics of a powerful magic nature and or historical significance. I've done a great deal of research about the artifacts of Tamriel at large, and created displays for a variety of relics, should you happen upon them in your travels. Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitating here, and you may happen across them.
Why do you think magical relics are coming here?
Well, the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing here in Skyrim is, of course, the refugees from Morrowind, coming here by way of Solstheim. After the Red Mountain erupted in the 4th Era, Year 5, called the Red Year, most of Vardenfell was evacuated, and the relics from the Museum of Mournhold were lost, hidden, looted, and more.
Beyond that, I have observed that throughout history, a variety of prominent artifacts have always seemed to be the key players during times of great change, when great heroes would arise to overcome terrible events and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or destiny. The coming of the Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this.
See you around.
Okay. Hold on. Out of curiosity, aside from those 3 that we got you, anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Red Hand Bandit Hideout. That's interesting. It's fairly close by. Alright, well, he did say to take a look, right? Interesting. Well, what do you guys think? Not bad, huh? Archaeology fragments. So that must be from the dig site, huh? Okay. So like I said, I never stash anything in there. Just stuff that I have.
Hi?
Hey, Remy. Do you have any potions made?
I've had time to brew a few.
Can I have some?
Sure thing.
What do we get?
We're in Solitude, Remy.
Invisibility.
Home of the Bards College. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, I'm thinking many things. For one, why are there barely any bards? For two, why does it smell so strongly of cheese here? Is that what you were thinking?
Those are some good questions to ask, Remy. But I was thinking about bard songs. We both agree that the bard songs of Skyrim are not the best. Don't you think we could do better?
Oh yeah?
Drop a save.
What songs? I imagine as a Telvanni fellow you must not be familiar with joy, music.
Well, I suppose you're sort of right. Singing is not my field of expertise.
Can I help you?
But together I imagine we could do better than the bards.
What do you want
of
me to
Skyrim.
carry?
Yes, nor
Is there
don't
anything
strike
else?
me as very eloquent or poetic. Anyway. Yes, well, what songs do you know? To improve upon.
Perhaps we could go for the worst offender first. Ragnar the Red.
Ah, yes, the song that haunts my every waking nightmare. Let's see if we can't fix it. Oh, there once was a Breton named Remy the Miffed who wished that all of Skyrim's bards would cease to exist.
But Remy found kinship in this place, for there was a Telvanni named Celsa who shared her distaste.
And so they started to think inside of their heads, how shall they rid the world of the bards that they dread?
Oh, we can poison their pies,
and piss in their mead,
for we cannot know peace until Skyrim is freed.
They broke all their loot, bashed them over their heads,
snuck into their homes and set alight all their beds.
And so Skyrim's lamentable bards were no more,
for with no bed they are forced to sleep on the floor. That was excellent, Remy.
It was, wasn't it? It's really incredible that we were able to come up with it so quickly. I imagine it would take the bards here hours.
Days, I'm sure. No one is as quick-witted as us, Remy.
Oh my god. That was a nice little homage.
Hello.
If anything.
Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be taking Mozzie. You don't have any charge in that anyway, plus your dagger's better. Give me that. Alright. Alright. And you also don't have... Yeah. Well, you've got that. Give me those. You can keep your lockpicks.
Talk to you later, then.
Alright.
Imagine if you didn't have the gallery. Where would you store all of this? In a random chest in your basement?
Likely. It's what I've been doing for years, Remy. You get used to it. Okay. We're gonna figure something out. Mosnir. For some reason, I can't upgrade this yet. But it's gonna go on display anyway. Her crossbow. Since I can't use it, and it weighs freaking 21. Although I don't know if I need it. If it's quest locked, it doesn't seem to be. Amulet of Akatosh, Kinnereth, Stendar. Scale cloak. Dwarven amulet. Not my armor. I have to give her her hood. I keep forgetting about that. So the Ring of Transmutation. I think I'm just going to wear this for right now. Even though this bumps my magicka up and my regen a little bit. There's a better ring I want to get. So I'm going to throw this in here for now. And 1, 2, and 3. Do we have anything that needs to go in for my potion? The Telvanni Bug Musk. We could always get more. That's kind of cool. I like the way that looks. It's pretty sick. Anything else? No. Any foods that can go? I don't think I have any. Oh, me with juniper berry. Okay. So we're not going to have a lot in the beginning. Need that. Alright, books. Haven't read it. Dwarves Volume 1, 2, and 3, which we've read. Fishing map of the Reach, yeah. Haven't read King yet. Have to bring that to what's her face? The Magna Gi Pantheon we've read. Lunar Forge Notes. Yeah. The Ethereum Wars. Technically, we're doing that quest. And Thief. Okay. Here's where it gets fun. All the stuff that I've been saving. Oh, and I've got the stuff inside of my phantasmal chest. I probably should have taken that out first, right? We need her contraption. I'm gonna have to make a copy of that. Okay. Yes, please. 84 displays on my first try. That's not that bad. Let's do this. There's a couple books in here. Obviously, we'll read the curator's guide. Just for the hell of it. There are a couple books I want to place in there. The King is one, even though we don't do anything two-handed. Wolf Queen 4 and 5. And let me just see what the Phantasmal chest has. Sorry guys, pop that right there. Cool. Zephyr. My fishing rod. Forgot about that. My Falmer amulet. And it's got all of the... Ooh, fossil rock. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in here. Forgot about that. Let's take all of it. Let's see if we can make anything over here, yeah?
It's a bit bewildering that you practically own a gallery. I mean, I suppose Aryan technically owns it, but everything in here is yours.
Interesting. Some Morrowind, huh? Snow Elf chalice. Okay. Then we could just keep the fragments in here. Sure. Technically, yes. What else do we do? We took everything from there. So let's see about replicas. While we're thinking about it. Okay, so Amran's family sword, sure. There we go, complex dynamo core. We have one of them. Interesting Gears replica. Replica of her crossbow. That's perfect. Her contraption. Bingo. 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 And we put Zephyr in. That's fine. I did not know. Okay. He's got his own little, That's right. Yeah, we have his displays on there. Okay. Sweet. Let's drop another save. Now I want a mod where Zell and Remy fight Inigo and Lucian in a, like, Zell and Remy versus Inigo and Lucian.
Your home is
rap
beautiful,
battle style.
adventurer.
Don't ask. Alright. Alright. Let's get the replicas in here, yeah? Cool. Beautiful. We good? Anything else that can go in here? So we can keep her crossbow. We can throw in Zephyr? Yeah, because I can't use that. Alright, we've got those in. And then everything else should be Ancient Nord Tapestry. I'm gonna have to keep looking, because I'm gonna forget something. We have a giant. Okay. The gold nugget. I remember picking that up a long time ago. That was the very first one I think we found. So Remiel's contraption. Snow Elf chalice. There's gotta be more. I feel like I passed some stuff along. Or passed some stuff over, I should say. Yeah, not the cards. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, the books. Okay. Interesting. No, that's everything. The fishing. Well, we're gonna keep this one. I'll get another fishing rod for that. And then we just have a shit ton of material. So put that all on display. 104. All right, that's fairly respectable, yeah. And then Mr. Chest, you. Just you take my ores. And those two. Oh, we're at 444. That's probably good. Okay. So there we have it.
So, Zell, where in Morrowind are you from exactly?
I've lived in Lothanis for most of my life. It is located on the northeastern coast of Morrowind. However, my main residency has been Port Telvannis for the past few years. I'm originally from Thorn and Blackmarsh, though.
I have so many questions. First of all, what is Blackmarsh even like? Second of all, how do you breathe in Morrowind? Isn't the air all...
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I've come across a rare discovery.
I
got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the cellar. Use it if you
I think Skullcrusher is,
Vardenfell is still very...
Yeah, this is what I've wanted to use. I don't like maces. This is the only mace I like. For this reason.
Covered in ash. The area around Lothanis, on the
I
other
think it
hand,
strikes
is
as
quite
fast
mountainous
as
and
a
wet,
dagger.
So the air is lovely and fresh. What about High Rock? I imagine it to be temperate and hilly. Probably quite similar to the Boethia Spine region of Morrowind.
I see. I suppose I just imagined the whole province to be buried in ash, but I should have known better. High Rock is
But
also
we are going to
rather
display it. So. Alright, Skullcrusher, in you go.
I'm from Stormhaven, which, well, you can imagine based on the name. Wayrest in particular is very lovely. It gets warm, but not uncomfortably so, and the breeze from the Iliac Bay is always so calming. I miss it, I think.
What about Rivenspire? Have you ever been? I hear it is depressing.
Yes, well, in Wayrest, we make fun of it, honestly. The consensus seemed to be that it was uncivilized.
Skullcrusher is godly. Yes,
I found
it
that
is.
it wasn't so much uncivilized as it was brutal. The land is not forgiving there, so the people can't be either, I suppose.
Sounds like the perfect place for a
Oh,
master
they
of
interviewed
House
Gary?
Lombardi to operate, then. I'm sure I'll feel right at home after
What's up,
a while.
Michael B? Welcome in.
Yes, I think it'll suit you just fine.
Yeah, the 200 sword. I know which one. Bloodthorn or something like that. Or is Bloodthorn's the dagger. I know which one you're talking. It's like the one that does like extra damage to the undead plus like bleed or something. And there is a one-handed war axe that's part of that set too. I just can't think of the name of it. Well, here we could probably go figure it out. Because if Skullcrusher's up there, I think it's on the same display. Let's go find it. There's Zephyr. It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, let's figure it out. Cleaver of St. Films, that's it. I forget what it does. Because there's, yeah, Thornblade. Gravediggers, the two-handed Daikatana. Stentar's Hammer. Yeah, that's it. Cleaver of St. Films. So that's, because it's part of the quest, it's viable for us. Anything Again, so let me go over...
Traveling to Sentinel, I always loved coming back home. You can just never
Let me go over some of these rules here. Now that we've unlocked the museum, okay, some of... I think you were thinking of Thornblade. Well, Gravedigger's one you find. He doesn't give you Gravedigger. Gravedigger's a two-handed, and it doesn't look like the other ones. You were thinking of Thornblade. It's the one that's good against the undead. I think it does bleed damage. So all right. So with the museum, and with our association with Orion, anything in here that we can use, we're allowed to use. Although it's got to, well, let me put a little caveat on that. So, war axe. I can't just pick up a sword. I can't use a two-handed sword. I couldn't use bows, crossbows. Staves are okay, depending if we're part of the faction that gives it to us or we discover it. So, like the Staff of Magnus, if I want to use it, I can only use it like after I find it, obviously, and become the Archmage. That's way down the line, though, of course. Same thing with like Yurik's staff. Because it's got a display, I can use it. I'm not going to, but it would technically be fair game because we do use staves, even though it's not Dwemer. Ones that I would keep on me, like the control rod, like the spider control rod, and the ethereal staff. Really depends on if I make it, which I likely will. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's in here. I should probably just not say, like, not everything is fair game. Because how many thousands of items are going to be in here? Do you know what I mean? So we can't just use, like, whatever we want. We can't just take a display. If it gets displayed, it gets displayed. If it's a replica and we want to keep, like, the original, we can do that. But I'm going to stick to the character. Like, stick to how he is. Do you know what I mean? Gravedigger, given to you by Orion, reward for having 250 museum displays. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That is the one you were thinking of. I always thought you found it. I couldn't remember. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Unwind unless it's your own space.
I don't have the page up or nothing like that, so. But yeah, so the Cleaver of St. Felms is something I may use. I was gonna go, like I said, it was really. If I went maces, like we'd be using this for the whole game. Downside is, you know, regen. And I don't think, yeah, he didn't give me the key. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. We need a little bit of rest too, don't we?
Let me preface this by saying I don't care about politics, but Eliseth is just a puppet ruler, isn't she?
I don't know if he's just talking to me. Let's get a couple hours. We've got 5 hours of sleep. Absorbs 48 health. And a chance to paralyze. Is that, oh, that's Gravedigger. Yeah, you must run through charges in that like crazy. Okay. What are we at right now? We're a little under 6 hours. Let's do this. Let's call it, guys. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing. Yeah, we're save 291. So let's do this. Let me pull up. No, I don't want to do that. Just doing this to me again. There we go. Okay. Pull up another Twitch page here. Refresh this. And okay, so is there an ad break? Let me snooze that since I know Mel went over to I think Wynn's stream. All right, so you guys have some options here, okay? Wind is playing 7 Days to Die, okay? You can see who's on my list right here. If anybody feels like guiding the raid, and you have the channel points to do so, first person that does it gets it. You're welcome, guys. Anytime, anytime. Wynn's not streaming tomorrow. She's streaming tonight, but she's doing 7 days. I was sort of hoping she was going to be modding her Skyrim. Although I guess I guess tomorrow being Mother's Day, and she's been modding. I want to say for the last couple months. Just hit the 400 mod mark like either today or yesterday. I can't remember which. So she's taking it methodically and like slow, and I was really hoping to see like what she was gonna want. 'Cause she did it the other day when she streamed too. Um, so if you want to watch 7 Days to Die, there it is. Hold on, I gotta minimize this because that background's killing me. Farrell's doing Star Citizen, although I rated him recently, and I don't really care for Star Citizen. I've never seen it, but it's not his Skyrim, so. Big Head is modding. Is he modding or is he playing? Let me see here. He was building onto something. I think he changed his description now. I'll have to see. Just remember, yeah, his Whiterun. This is his Whiterun. I believe this is the work in progress. So if you want to watch him mod, we have Big Head. Mage Merlin, enjoy. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, since Wynn's not. It's gonna start a little later. I know like today was later too, but that's because Karn was streaming over on YouTube. I know tomorrow's Mother's Day, so if folks have plans, whatnot, no obligation obviously to be here. It's just I'm gonna be doing it for a couple hours, unless I wind up doing something. So tomorrow, let's just plan 50-50 for tomorrow. Um, Anybody have any suggestions? Anything you want to go see? Because I have no problem rating Wind anyway. I'm not a fan of 7 Days, and I think she's playing with. Let's see who's over there. I know Mel went over for a little bit. Trotsky's over there. Rosarum, although that was earlier. Vixie was there. Although I think Vixie was in both. She was lurking. Oh, you're welcome, Monkey. Yeah. Like I said, I was going to raid anyway. What am I doing here? I was really hoping it was going to be her Sky. I don't know. Maybe we can get her to change her mind and ditch whoever she's playing with in mod Skyrim. Let's see if we could have bad influence on her, huh? That'd be hysterical. Could you imagine? We'll just all pop in there and be like, hey, Win, stop playing 7 Days. Go mod your Skyrim. Her game looks really good, by the way. I know some of you have been able to see it. Most of you probably haven't. But she's posted screenshots in, I believe, Gamer Poets, obviously in my Discord, and I'm sure she's posted in some other Discords as well. But let me snooze this ad break, and then we'll go right over. Okay. If she doesn't, she doesn't. That's fine too. So, other than that, I'm blabbering, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Happy Mother's Day. If I don't get to see you guys tomorrow, and other than that, show in some love. I'll see y'all later. Take care. Peace.